Hello, everyone. How are you today? We got a little bit of a lag. Good morning, Christy. Girl, you're keeping me busy. And thank you for sending people Shaun's way. We did have 2 people contact us. Good morning, Judy. Judy.
Yes, hello, everyone. Yes, thank you, Christy.
Yes, I seen the email and I was like, oh, Christy, you are rocking it. And then let's see. Good morning, J Mac. Shaun and I have been out of it since we had our last PJ sale. We are selling this week and then next week, and then we'll invoice. We are going to try to do some periodic crafting chats here and there. We need to get back with crafting with Miss Christy so she can share her things with us. Good morning, Miss Debbie V. So Christy, I am still getting caught up on your videos, and I just made it to the fabric little squares that you cut and then you sewed them all together and wrapped it in a cork. I'm like, oh my God, that's genius. So I will be stealing that idea from Miss Christy. I hope you don't mind. I have lots of Shaun scrap fabric, so I need to put that together. Let's see, what was the other thing we wanted to, while I'm talking, Shaun, do you have anything that
I'm coming up with some new sewing projects. So they're going to be coming out. I'm going to be showing some new ironing boards today. Some villain ironing boards. So I have some of those coming out today. We got some new projects that we're trying to do.
Do you want to show off any of your new projects before we get started today? All right, he's going to get those. Good morning, sweet Penny. Let's see what else. Oh, we are at 865 subscribers. So 1,000 is coming. It's coming close, so we're going to plan a day. Your book bag. Your new stuff. We are going to plan our giveaway once we hit 1,000. So then I can plan our customer appreciation day. We are going to, Shaun is giving away a $100 gift certificate to Amazon or an Etsy shop of your choice if we can make that work. I know Christy has a shop, or maybe a $100 gift card if you wanted to shop with someone. So those are options that we have for that $100 giveaway. We will be doing other giveaways, playing games. We want to get to know you. So it's going to be a lot more of those questions, and you guys have to answer in order to get placed into the giveaway bucket. Good morning, Miss Epps. Let's see. I have some journals that will be given away that were made by Susan. I totally love it. Some other people have donated items to give away. So if you want to donate, let me know. I will definitely put you in there. Or you can join me and we can play games like we did the last time. But we're not too far off. We're at 865 today. When we hit that 1,000, we're going to have that big celebration day for you guys, and we're going to give away lots of stuff.
Hello, Brenda.
So here is one of the new items, and I'm sure you guys know where this is going. This is one of his book bags. He lined it, and then it's going to tie off. He's going to make one for me to put my laptop in it. So when I go to retreats, I have a place to put that, and then one for my iPad, and then one for my books. So he will be making those. So if you guys like that and you have a pattern or a color type that you want, you let us know. This one is going out to someone already. Let's see. He has made Kleenex holders, hand sanitizer holders. He's been busy. I've been going through boxes and he's been crafting. Good morning, April. Hi, Juju. Anybody else I missed coming in? If I did, I'm sorry. Good morning, Miss Sassy Brenda. I got Miss Sweet Penny. All right. Do you guys have any questions or suggestions, things you want to see today? My letters are from Miss Cheryl at the Whole Bucket. She designed these for me. It was a surprise. I told her I wanted large letters. She designed those, and this is what I got because everybody knows I'm a Disney fan. So those work great for me. So if you are interested in new letters, I can put you in contact with her. They are the, what is this called? That plastic? It's like made on a 3D printer. So they're kind of raised and really cool. Hey, Coco, how are you? I haven't seen you forever. So that is everything. We bill through PayPal. We ship through Pirate Ship, which I need to tell you there's been lots of changes with Pirate Ship. Packages are now only insured up to $25, which I think is really, really insane. But we can insure for more. You just have to let me know. Shoot me an email and say, hey, I ordered from you. I want additional insurance. If it's really costly, because I know before it was only like $1 or $2, and Shaun and I covered that. But depending on how much your package is and things, we can work something out. So let's see, we still do the cheapest possible route to get to you, because I know when I buy, shipping sometimes is a deal breaker for me. Because, I mean, it is what it is. It's crazy. You'd think they would not be so expensive. And they are they just raised the prices October 3rd, I believe. They increased postage. So there's that too. But please reach out to us if you have any questions or concerns with any of shipping issues, invoice issues. We lost somebody's order from our last sale, and she reached out, said, hey, I didn't get my invoice, and I found it behind our cabinet. So I apologize, Miss Donna. I did send you a message. What else? Oh, and my Canada people, I love you. Good morning, Miss Lori B. Yeah, I agree, Epps. It never goes back down. So don't let that stop you. Shaun and I are really good about taking care of you guys. So I think I covered everything. Miss Susan, I totally love it. She does this thing when she does her video sales. Shaun and I are a pet-free home. However, we did have a dog last year. So if you have allergies to pets, her dander and hair could still be present. although you clean and clean and clean, but that stuff could still be present. So I did want to let you know that we did have a dog. We do not have cats. It's been years since we had a cat. We are smoke free. I think that covered everything, but I will be so happy when we get to do the 1,000 subscriber giveaway. I love doing those. And we do some amazing giveaways. Last year, Miss Epps gave away 2 of her digitals. Hey, Casey. So I will get some of my friends to get in on the action and things. All right, so I've been cleaning lots more boxes, so I have random things coming out. But if there's things you want to see, please let me know.
We do have magazines, Brenda.
So Shaun will make sure he brings those out. We don't bring out magazines unless Brenda's here because she's my magazine person. Good morning, Miss Toonie. After we sell today, we will shout out everyone else. Debbie Epps is selling at 5. Is it Eastern or Central Standard Time? Epps. All right, let's see. These are going to be dollar items to get us going. This is a zinc alloy glass nylon bracelet. Got this little heart. It's not been taken off of the board. Hey, Miss Brat. Okay, 5 Central today and the 25th too. Okay, so we will get off before. We'll shoot at 4 Central, if not earlier.
4:59.
Shaun said 4:59 Epps. I'm getting off earlier because I'll have to eat. So this is a bracelet. Got the little heart. That's going to be $1 on A. We have a pair of earrings. It's got the letter A, and it looks like it's a blue background. I know it's coming across black, but it looks like it's navy. That's B. Then we got this bracelet. It's got this little metal piece here. There you go. That is C. We got this. I don't know what this was. They had it marked $4, but it's going to be $1. I would have taken it apart for the beads, but since I'm trying to clean things out and get organized, I want to be organized before I do this again. All right, on E, I have 6 charms. And let's go the right way. So you get 4 elephants, and then you get this little tribal charm. There you go. And I have 3 of those available on E. And then these I'm going to put together. I'm not sure what they are. They are a metal. So this is seashell. It looks like it's a bead. It's going to be F down here. And then I'm throwing these like little spacer things in with it. Come on, camera. So that's going to be F. And you guys know we're pretty laid back. If you see something, holler. If Shaun's messing up, let me know. Oh, we do have some of the half notebooks, Coco. The composition half.
Oh, yep.
So we'll have to get them out. He'll have to do some more too, though, because I used up a lot of them. All right, Miss Coco is going to take E. Brenda for an E. The E's are gone. And then Brenda wants F.
Okay, I got the dollar correct.
Yes. Casey said he is no snitch. He's got you, Shaun.
Thank you.
Christy, E's are gone.
Casey, I hope you like that steampunk thing that you got the other day.
All right, A, B, C, and D. I need these put into bags. All right, round number 2. I can ABC these if you would like. If not, if you don't mind, I have 2 patterns in a bag. They are going to be $1. And I have several. So let me know if you want me to ABC them or if you're okay with random. Because some of them have like little door hanger things. Some are clothing, animals. Or if we don't want to see any at all, let me know that too. So there are all kinds of hats. I'm going to put them in.
Yeah, she told me, but I just wanted to make sure that you liked it.
I told him, Casey, he has selective hearing.
Yes, we have quite a few of these patterns, so. All right.
Right, I'm trying to turn the light on to see because it looks a little dark. But then it's a glare. All right, no patterns today. All right, half composition books will be number 3. And they are $1. Good morning, Val. How are you? Okay, you guys. So I sent Val a Coco. This is not one that he cut in half, but it's still a half composition book. So I will get you 5 of those. Good morning, Miss Carol. Oh, Casey, he put yours up next to Kip.
Well, thank you very much. Hope mine's first.
Oh, you want some slim ones? So you want the book cut into like a tall skinny? What size would you like, Coco? Get one. So I sent Val a Happy Mail. She's a Canada resident. And Canada did not, it cleared customs. And then for whatever reason, they decided they weren't going to deliver it to her. So now it is stuck at the border custom with everything happening. So once everything clears and I get that package back, Val, I will reship to you. It's a crazy thing. I have another package that's MIA that I sent out, Happy Mail. No one else for half composition.
She said yes on the tall skinny.
Okay. So like a tall skinny, are we thinking, let's see, what size are these? All right, so these are about 9.5-ish. And do you want 5 or 6?
Always use UPS for that.
I think I did ship UPS, but I think they are
Okay, I will let her know.
9.5 by 6. Cut it down to 6.
All right. And how many would you like?
And they'll be $1. Okay, I'm going to put that in. Number 4, 9.5-ish. Because they're all different, we know. By 6, $1. Shaun will cut them down. I'm just going to put that on here so I know what it is. So you'll get just one 9.5 by 6. And if you want the rest of if you want the little strips, it'll just be paper and the cardboard. I will send that to you too if you want. All right, Miss Coco wants 10. Anyone else? Oh, see, now I'm going to be doing some more stuff in here. The cutoff she can do more projects with. Okay. You got it, Carol. Carol, is there, I can hold on to your stuff. Is there a way to ship to Canada? She wants 5.5. Yeah. Carol, I'll get with you and we'll make it happen. You know that. So 5.5, 5, tall skinny. Okay. Yes, Carol, you send me an email. Good deal. So send me an address because I don't think I have your address. And let me know if you want them cut down to 5 or the 6 inches, and if you want the additional cutoffs. You got it, Carol. All right. Anybody else interested in any of that? You let me know. Okay, Coco. Yep, just send me an email. All right, so the next thing I have is wallpaper scraps. So I was altering stuff with wallpaper, and I kept all of the small little scraps. So these are going to be $1. I'll even let this one go. I'm not sure. you're just getting random pieces. At least 25.
I will ask her Val when she gets done.
We can do that. Is UPS still getting through there? I thought our package went UPS. Val, yes. Yes, if it will work, we will do it. So these are $1. Wallpaper scraps. You're getting all kinds of scrap. Thank you, Brenda. Let's see, we're going to give her this one. And let's give her this one. Okay. Yep. I can definitely do that, you guys. Hello, Daria. All right. Next, I have 4 threads for $1. So this one will be A because they're all different colors. This one is your B. Since I'm doing this bag, let me turn the light down. There. That one is the same color. Close to it. Well, these are a little different. So these are the 4 that you're going to get in this one. Some of them have numbers where people have put the numbers. That one goes there. Then I have some oranges. That's G. This one has a light coral color. So it's close to that one. It's the 6 strand, so it's like the DMC floss. So embroidery, I guess. Let's see, this one is not close to anything, so this one's going to be a different letter. F. Let's see, that one goes there. Oh, this one has variegated in it. And then a random one. So that one is G. Well, I'm trying to make sure that I get the ones that are already out so we're not showing. That one's different. Okay, that is the first round. D, the dark colors. That one looks more pumpkin. Thank you, Carol. Cocoa A.
Hope everybody's having a good day today.
B for Brenda. Yes, the weather is nice here.
A little chilly. We had our window open, then we had to shut it because it got a little chilly.
E for sweetheart. Thank you, Brat.
Thought I was gonna have to turn my heat on because it's so cold when I took a shower.
And back to the top. D for Coco. F for Coco. D is gone, Brenda. E was gone. C for sweetheart. Thank you, ladies.
And Coco said she'll take the rest.
Okay. Thank you, Coco. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Last round. Oh, no. Last round of the ones that are on the little card. That is your A. I love this color. I kept some of that. Here is another variegated. And I love these two colors together.
We're just now showing.
Okay. We have another yellow with the golden yellow and a brown. More variegated colors. D. That's E. And the last one on the cards, two more variegated colors. And that one is F.
You're just now showing this thing.
Okay, babe. That's in, everyone. C for sweetheart.
You step right there, okay.
Brenda for the B. Coco for A. F for sweetheart. Brenda, A is gone. D and E will go to Coco. Thank you, ladies. All right, the next ones that I have, some of them, these are 5 for $1. And I don't know this name brand. You guys may know it. So you get a variegated, and then these are different. Like it's not a straight smooth, it's kind of bumpy. I don't know what that is. So that is A. So these are 5 for $1. I have 2 of those. B is greens. I have these orange. I have a pink. And it looks like those are all variegated, the same color. We have blue. Okay. I wasn't sure on that, Carol. I was like, okay, so I have like a neutral browns, and here's that color I love. That's F. G, you got 3 neutrals, 1 purple, and a blue. H, teal, and 2 red. And then I have, we're going to do an I that's going to be miscellaneous. These are just random colors. I'll do I and then a J. So I and J are just, you know. That's in. I know. She is like on it. Miss Carol for B. Coco for an A. Brenda for C. Hello, Miss Woolley for E. Sweetheart for H.
Oops, take away my blue, Wendy.
I gotcha. No, I know what she meant. A, B is gone, C is gone, so Coco gets. Oh no, Martha. Hello, Martha. All right, I missed her coming in. Brenda, C, B are gone. F goes to Brenda. Sweetheart. And then everything else goes to Coco. Thank you, ladies. Okay. All right. Next thing, Mr. Shaun took his placemats and he altered and made them into a little pouch. He was going to hang on to them, and I said nope. He was going to make journals to go inside. This one is going to be your A for $6. Oh, and we have 2 of those. So that is A. B is a gold damask. Doesn't come across gold, but it's definitely a yellow gold. If I turn this all the way off, maybe. But it's much brighter than that. I don't know why it doesn't show very well. It is a yellow gold. And this is what he did to the front. And we have 2 of those. C is a white damask. And this is what he did to the front. So one of my favorites. One of, because this one is my favorite. So it's the yellow. This one is a champagne, so it's definitely different colors. It's more of a taupe color. And he took the black lace, trimmed it here, and then put this brooch. So the brooch can come off. That is D, and then we'll have one more round. was just typing away and it wasn't there. That's in, ladies.
Thank you very much.
Martha for B. Thank you, Martha.
Thank you.
Miss Tooney is going to take an A. Thank you, Miss Tooney. Christy is going to take the D. Christy, that's my favorite. You're going to love it. He had to do a lot of sweet talking for me to come off of the brooch. I've been awarding that for years. And the last B. Thank you, Miss Christy. All right. Anyone for A or C?
Okay.
I did too.
Go quick.
All right. Those are still available for now. Round 10. These are a charcoal, they're so soft, placemat. And this is a white lace with pink. I got this from Tina Parker. And then we put some Prima flowers on the front. And this was one of those placemats that were double-sided. So that one is your A. This one is your B. And I have 2 of those. And this one is C. So this is a charcoal gray. And it's 2-toned.
Thank you very much. It was hard to get all that stuff from her. She didn't want to get off of her little pretty little flowers.
I'm Porter. Porter. That's in, ladies. That was so we know. Thank you, Deanna. Thank you, Debbie V. He works away while I sort through boxes.
I find everything that she's going through, so I snag it and I hide it.
Thank you, Miss Tooney. All right, and we'll call these still available. They might come back later with journals inside. All right, next round is $1.25 round. Oh, Deanna Grooms for a B. Yeah. Oh, Wooly, he is blazing for sure. All right, round 11 is $1.25 round. And it is out of my rust bucket came 4 of the crooked safety pins. So they have the little bin there. You get 4 of them. I put them on a muslin cloth so you could see them. I am short on those. So let's see, I have 4, 5. I only have 7 of those left. That's all of those. I have plenty of B. B, you're getting 5 of the large safety pins for $1.25.
She was asking about 11 black lace.
Is this the one, sweetheart? Okay. Hello, Miss Vanessa. I was like, who came in?
All right, thank you, sweetheart. All right, thank you.
All right. Miss Tooney wants an A and a B. Hello, Jen. How are you? You guys. So next Sunday, Vanessa is off, and she and I are going to do a craft and chat on one of our channels. We'll let you know. And then Miss Jen has been busy cussing me every step of the way, I'm sure. She's doing a custom paper for me. So she'll have to tell you about that paper when she gets it done. She's had a journey. Okay, and since we had to miss one of our sales last month, I have these little traveler notebooks. They are Halloween. So Shaun made the cover and he put all of the paper in. Oh, Coco, look at some of your paper. He's got some of your papers in here and then some of mine. And then this piece I had made. So it's a little flippy flop you can take out and you can put it in another journal. These are going to be $5 today because we missed last month for whatever reason. I'm not sure what happened. Last month is a big blur. So that's your A. Right. B is Fright Night, October 31st. And you have bats and candy on your little flippy flop. This one is your C. And then these have 3 pockets that you can put tags or things in. So it's glued down the center to make 3 pockets. I just didn't have time to go back and do that. So that's why they are $5. Then you have a side pocket here and a pocket here. So lots of pockets. And then depending on if you keep this in here or you put it in another one, you can have another pocket. So there's that. That's your C. This one is D. I'm going to put an E up because we have another round or 2. So if I can get more up here. This one is E. I thought she was gorgeous. Eyeballs. A, B, C, D, and E. All right, so we'll be on my channel next Sunday. That's in. Miss Tooney would like C and E. Thank you, Miss Tooney.
Yes, thank you very much.
Miss Vanessa would like B. I love that one. So, Jen, are you saying that you've been cussing me a lot the last month? All right, those two are still available. Vanessa said she wants to gift that to Sweetheart. Uh-huh. All right, A this round is the little owl. We have another little girl, Happy Haunting. We have Witch's Way. I love this one. We have Hello October. And we'll have one more round after this. We have a happy party or Halloween party. Whew. So this one is purple. That's in, everyone. Sweetheart, this was a paper pad that I had gotten at Michael's, gosh, 3 or 4 years ago. So when we were cleaning boxes, I started making the little flippy floppies, and Shaun goes, "Oh, with the other piece, I'll make the." So it's a collaboration. C for Miss Tooney. Thank you. If I find any more of it, I will let you know, sweetheart, because I'll probably sell it. You guys, I'm serious about getting organized because I can't find anything. We move stuff because I'll craft and then we move stuff and we do our sell and invoice, and then I can't find all of my stuff. So I don't know how many pieces projects started from years ago. What is wrong with my fabric today? All right, this one is a best costume this time. And this is purple. And then we got Pick Your Poison. She's like, try me and see. And the last one, Boo to You. A little girl with horns. That's Brat. Now this one, he took some of my grungier paper and put in this one. He found my collection. That's in, everyone. Right, those are still available. All right, I have, do these and get them. I have plenty of these, so I'm going to do the pink and then we'll put the green out. These are like the cheesecloth. They say they're napkins, but they are like placemat size. So these are about 19 inches by 16. They're going to be $2. And I have several of the pink.
I'll let you see how.
No, it's a pale pink, like a cotton candy pink. Hello, Christine. How are you? Woolly.
She wants to know if they're, Kara wants to know if they're cotton or satin.
It's a blend. I think they used both. So it does have a little sheen to it.
Did you get for two?
I got woolly for $2.
And bird and design.
Martha. Martha, we will have to make a weekend and get together somewhere. She only lives an hour from me. Probably synthetic for sure. It's what they use at all those weddings and things. All right, plenty of pink left. Round 16 is going to be the same thing. However, it is sage green. And this is why I think it's synthetic, because this is your green. However, it does, it doesn't rip very well, but when you cut it, it will ravel once you cut it. So this is the sage green, same price. I bought all of this because I thought my son was going to have a church wedding, and we decided we went to the courthouse. So all of the wedding stuff is coming up for sale. Woolly for $1. Thank you, Miss Woolly. Christine for one. Thank you, Miss Christine. All right, and those are still available. Thank you, ladies. All right, this round I have fabric samples. So you're going to get a large piece that is here and it wraps over into the front and it goes to about halfway. You're getting a larger piece and a smaller piece for $1.50 today. This one is your A. B is like a coral theme, and this is a like a tealish blue. And then these are the two coordinating fabrics to go with that one. There is coral and white background, and you're getting blue and yellow. You have it in the coral color. Let's go this way where you can see it. And then your two colors are yellow and a black, which is my favorite. And E is yellow. And then the two pieces is a yellow and a red.
Can you explain it again? If you step out,
Casey, these are fabric samples. So you're getting one large piece that goes from the size of the bag, and then it wraps around and it goes to about halfway. So it's a large piece, and then I put two coordinating colors together, and it's going to be $1.50 today. $2.
I got you, Martha.
Oh, the previous round was the sage placemat napkin cheesecloth that they use for weddings. It's not the Tim Holtz kind. This one, I find you have to cut it and then fray it out, but it's still great. And I have this in a larger size. I just don't know where it's at. And then yes, you can get two sage, Christy.
Okay.
And then I will also have rust when I can bind them. So 17 is $1.50.
We got you, Christy.
C and E. All right, this round is going in. Gotcha, Casey. A sage. Don't be sorry, Casey. Life happens. We all have to step away for some reason. Christy, when I find it, I will let you know. Let's take these down to $1. Thank you, sweetheart. All right. Thank you guys for looking at these. Yeah, I'm going to do one more round. This is the last one of the theme, the ocean theme. It's a white background. D and E are on the bottom two. She gets the black. Yep.
We got you, Brenda.
And then you're going to get this white textured piece with a coral color. So white and coral, white and coral. This is a thicker fabric. So it's a white canvas background with the blues. That's your large piece. And these are your two coordinating colors. This one is a black background with some foil foliage. Woo, foil. And these are the two pieces that you get with it for $1. We have this one here. Your two coordinating pieces. Another brown. A textured kind of a caramel color and a brown. That is in Sweetheart gets A. Thank you, sweetheart. Christine for B. This is Christine. Brenda for C. Thank you, lady. Yeah, I can finish showing. All right, D and E are still available. Those are in order. All right, this round, we have a blue canvas. You got that yellow, and Brenda wants E, please.
Gotcha, Brenda.
We have another blue with a coral flower. And then you got this coral and green.
Uh-oh. The FedEx man's here.
This is a white background. And you got the green and the rust color. All right, here's another one of those florals. This one was one of my favorites. I kept another piece that is like this one. And you got the other halves to what I kept. This one is your E. And you got a white and a brown. And this white is textured. It's very pretty. Let's see. And I'll have one more round. That's in, ladies. Shaun is gonna die when FedEx or when Amazon comes later today. Christine for D. And D. Thank you, Christine. We'll call A, C, and E still available. Same person.
I'm gonna go back a minute.
Okay. Last round. Got this white background with all of those funky colors. And this is a golden yellow. That's A. Here is your bee. This is a tan background. And your two coordinating colors. This one has the gray flower. I struggled with putting this one out. I love this flower. Look at the texture in that. And then those are the colors that I put with it. So if that doesn't find a home today, I will not be sad. That one with the orange and the yellow. That's in, ladies. Hey, Miss Christine, thank you. All right, B and D are still available, and C is going off the table.
For what?
I'm keeping.
Somebody should have took it.
I am not sad. Okay, back to miscellaneous stuff. All right, what is in this box? All right, so I have a box. Let's do an offer up while I'm showing. We're going to start it at $2. It's going to be a quick one. All right, so you got this pattern box. It's white with dusty rose florals on it. And then you got this quilted piece on top. It's fake. It's just an image. And then that's the front of your box. And then when you open it up, you have stationery in here, tags. There are stickers. There is a thank you note. Another thank you note. More. I should have kept these cards. Better be glad I didn't know this stuff was in here. Here are envelopes. Not sure what this is. It looks like it might hold something. I don't know. I'm keeping it in there. Thank you cards. More thank you cards. Envelopes. And then you have some paper. Some stationery is down here in the bottom. It's very thin paper. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It looks like there's 7 sheets in there. Very cute box. Put that back in there. And then you have a drawer that pulls out down here. And there is a ribbon. And there are more cards down here. So there are envelopes. There's a thank you card. There's a card that matches the box. 2 cards. They are blank. Another envelope and another card. I was going to use the box. I was going to recover it, but I need to let it go. All right. Give it just a few seconds. If not, I will pull it. All right. Thank you guys for looking. Next round, I have some stamps. These are going to be 50 cents. Got this whimsical bird. That's A. And you have this little clear stamps by Prima. That's B. Dear Lizzie stamps. And a bow bunny. Number 21, 50 cents. A, B, C, D. That's in, everyone. Brenda for A. Thank you, Brenda. Those in a bag. All right, the next one I have, I'm going to do this as a little lot. The bottom one. So this is a bridge full pad. It's a Mitchell Designs Works. So a bridge score pad in the C design. And then I have stickers of that theme too. And I paid $1 for each of the stickers. I don't remember about the pad. So you're going to get the whole set for $3. That goes to the first me. Thank you, Christy. It's a bundle. All right. I have postcards of Merry Christmas. It's gold. It is embossed. Never used. That's going to be $1. Another embossed Christmas card. That one has been postmarked 1911. A Happy New Year. Again, it is embossed. That one has also been used. I don't see a year. January 2nd it went through. Then we have a horseshoe Happy New Year card. I'm going to get an E in here. This one is another Happy New Year. Has been used. F is another Happy New Year, embossed. It's got a little girl on it. G, Happy New Year. It has been embossed as well. And this round, the last one is another Happy New Year. Look at the color on that one. That's in, everyone.
Woolly for F.
Woolly for F.
We're just gonna go straight down the line and turn back up.
Yep.
Jennifer Miller
Hey, Jennifer.
for A.
A is gone. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry. It's gone now. Just kidding.
Christine wants it's gonna be D.
Thank you, Christine. Okay.
Back to the Christy. Would like C. And we'll go back up to the top.
Thank you, Christy.
And do we go to the next one or do we go straight?
Yep.
It'd be G. Judges on.
All right, Jennifer. So you're looking for B. Does anyone have B? No. E.
Christine
H.
H. Christine.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. B and E are still available. All right. We have Merry Christmas poinsettias. They are embossed. Let's see what is in here. I have a herd of cattle. Has been embossed. We have a farmhouse. This one is a 1910. We have more cattle. And that one has not been used. E is best wishes. It's that hot pink and a green. It is heavily embossed, not used. Great color. And F is a happy birthday. It's got the blue embossed and it's got gold on it, and it has not been used with great color on the back. And I think that's all of the postcards for now. That's in, ladies.
Jennifer Miller, what's an A? What's a B?
B.
Yes.
Okay.
Susan Tooney wants an E.
Okay.
These guys. Jennifer Miller. Anyone else with here? So she'll get D and C.
D and C. Anyone for F?
No.
All right. Round 25. I have 3 postcards. I have the Happy New Year with the bird embossed, and the trees are embossed. We have the season greetings, and we have this birthday. First person for $1. After the go. That's in, ladies. You're going to get all 3 of them for $1.
Susan Tooney.
Gotcha, Toonie. Thank you. Can't have stragglers. Not for that many. All right, round 26. I have flatbacks. You are going to get the whole container unless you tell me you don't want it. But there's several little pockets of bling. These are loose. So those look like they're the dark black colored, a dark green, a light green, amethyst. There's a miscellaneous green over here. Blue, some topaz, more green. 1, 2, 3 of those. You get this whole container for $2. That's in. Miss Toonie, you got it. Toonie, you want the container? You let us know. I'm leaving it in there unless you tell me otherwise. All right, this is one of those create and craft. You got your stamp. I've never opened it. I bought it because everybody else was buying those. It says there's 69 pieces in here. So here's a little, oh, those are the stickable dots. There are cards in here, 2 sizes, 3 sizes. Looks like somebody has been into it.
Not me.
Looks like there's some stuff on it. Us grungy people can do stuff. So you're getting all kinds of stuff in here. Envelopes. There's a stamp there. So this is going to be $1 to the first man, then I'll put it back together in a bit. You got it. I'll let Shaun put it back together. All right, Toonie. Your job is to put it back in, Shaun.
Oh, I gotta go back.
Okay, let's see what other random stuff we got floating around. I have a Creative Memories corner punch. It still works. And it catches back here, and then you just flip this open and get rid of all your stuff. As we were sorting through everything, I think I have like 5 of these, maybe more. So this one is going for $1. I'm going to do $1 round. So let's see. I've got random chipboard tags for $1. I've got the little, I want to say pinwheels. I know that's probably not what they're called. I paid $1.25. You're getting them for $1. I have buttons, blue and pink buttons for $1. We have ephemera from the Hip Kit Club Flourish. You're going to get all of those. Rosettes, thank you. I make up my own terms, you know. I got to find some tape. This is open here, but that's $1 on EF. You are going to get that was $2 I paid. You're going to get it for $1 today. That's in, everyone.
Miss Penny. You like an A, please?
All right.
Coco would like a D.
Oh, my letters are off. B, C, D, E, and F.
And Susan too. Would like C, E, and F.
You gotta staple that or put some. Yeah. All right. I'm going to leave B on A. You guys know me. I'm going to build that up. And I'm going to add a snowflake. I'm not sure what the snowflake is. And a crab. Paid $1.50 for the crab. You're getting it for $1. Hopefully with some other stuff. I have these fleur-de-lis. That's your B. I have chipboard pieces. Hello, lovely. They're black with blues and pinks. That's RC. See, D is Heidi Swap rub-on foil kit. It says happy, love you, enjoy, and together. And then these are the pieces you get with it for $1. Then I have another one, and this one is You Are My Forever and Ever. And then you get this one, and the gold. That's E. Let's do that round. No. That's N. Oh, Christy, do I need to go slower? Thank you, Jennifer.
And looks like no one else is coming in.
Okay.
So Sue Toomey with D, E, and C. Just I'll find you back.
Okay. All right, that little thing staying out there, and we are going to add this little creative memories. You're getting this little pouch, and then on the inside, it looks like there's stickers. Some are gone. So those are sticker sheets. Again, that's $1 on A. What is this? So this is another Heidi swap. You get 5 pieces. It says today, capture, noted, delight, and happy. And they are here. That's going to be $1 on B. This is sliding around awful bad today. I'm not sure who I bought these from. I apologize. This is an altered glassine bag. On the inside, you're just getting a little bitty notebook. That's $1 on C. I have a roll of a blue satin ribbon. Let me see what else is over here. I have this. It's a pocket, and it looks like you get some embellishments in there, some tags. Got a bird on it here and a nest. They put a topper on there, so that's going to be E for $1. That's in, everyone. Hello, Daisy. No F this round. Do you mean E? You want the pocket for your first choice, Daisy? Daisy, I think you're off because we don't have a G either. So Toonie is going to get B. Hello, Crystal. Okay, and C will go to Toonie. Okay. All right. I didn't want to give you stuff you weren't seeing. All right, Daisy. All right, I'm moving the pocket and the ribbon to A. That's still $1. I'm adding another pocket. More birds. That's on your A. A is $1. B is, I'm taking this round up a little bit. I paid $5.50 for this. I'm going to take this down to $3. It is Prima. You're getting all the cardboard punch outs. So B is 3. Let me. Three. This is going to be random. So this one, you're getting 2 bags of ephemera. I paid $3. I'm taking it down to 2. This one is a pinwheel. I believe this is Aaron's. I love the paperclip. I wanted to take it out, but I'm leaving it. That's going to be $2. And I have another, this one is Willow die cuts. You're getting 2 bags that are not opened, and it is also going to be $2. So round 31. A is $1. B is $3. C, D, and E are $2. That's in, ladies. Can you get a bag, please? Miss Tooney just bought the bundle. Good snatch. Good snatch. B and E go to Tooney. Thank you, Miss Tooney. C and D are still available. Round of 32 is Crafters Consortium, and it is the bug and flower stickers. I think I paid $6 for this. It's going to be $3. I have Prima flowers. I paid $2. You're going to get it for $1. I have Someone's Hard Work Fussy Cuts. They are leaves, and it looks like they even back them. I paid $3. They are $2. And then this one is the same thing, just different on the inside. Again, $2. And then this, I paid $8 for colored wire. I'm going to take the whole bag down to $5. $32A is $3. B was $1. C is $2. C and D are $2. And E is $5. That's in, ladies. All right, Crystal wants B. Thank you, Crystal. Yes. She came to us at a pajama sale. Toonie, B is gone, so you get A. Crystal will get the E. All right, and then C and D are still available. All right, randomness. I have something. All right, this is I can't even read it. I don't see a hook size on this, ladies. Size 9. That's what it looks like. Is that a 9 to you right in there?
That's the blind guy.
And this one is sealed up, and they've cut around it. It looks like it's a number 24. The tiny little thing. So you're going to get both of the hooks on A. B looks like a lot of random stuff. That's $1. And then B, you're going to get all of these puffy little stickers, 3D stickers. There's a little frog and a rabbit. And then you are going to get all of the punch outs that are left here. pretty sure there's 2 of those. Yeah. That is B. And I'm going to do it for $1 too. Shaun said $1. All right. Then I have sewing thread. Looks like it's vintage. You're getting all 4 colors for $1. Then I have these smaller bags of thread. This one you're getting 6. Some of them have been used more than others. Like this one has less than the other ones, but that's your D for $1. Your E. That's N, ladies. Woolly for B. Thank you, Woolly. Sweetheart for A. Thank you, sweetheart. B's gone, Brenda. All right. Those are still available for now. Okay. So today, I don't remember how much we sold these at our last sale. Today, you're going to get them for $5 because we can't remember. So I took and made a small pocket and I laced it over like Girl Lori on the Ridge. I took some Lorna papers and I gruffed them up. I inked them all. So you're getting 4 pieces here. Plus you have an image on your bag if you use up all of your things. Or you don't want to use it like that. It's up to you. And then you're getting a larger image on the inside. You do have a trim across the top of your bag that sticks up over the bag just for decorations. And then I did coffee dye all of the bags, some grungier than others. That is your A. B, you're going to get this piece, blue ephemera. You're getting roses. And then that card photo matches small photo. There is your pocket. You got a little bow down here. And then you've got flowers and your trim across the top, your back, and then your image on the inside is of a rooftop. And it's done in pinks and whites. This is her photos are little paper Rhea. The kit, Lorna's kit, is all the things I love, all my favorite things. Here is C, your back, your pocket, and your trim. And then I tried to make the small image match the large in case you want to do something with them. Your inside piece. Here is your D. You get a bonnet, a black piece of ephemera, and a rooftop. And then you get this photo. And our E this round. There's your image. Your pocket and your front. And then you get this card, this large bonnet, piece of ephemera, and then the small one. Those are in, ladies.
That's a C and E.
Okay, she gets C.
And Crystal, that's A.
Crystal for A. Thank you, ladies.
And Daisy, that's a E.
Daisy for E.
And looks like Crystal, that's a B, D, and E.
Okay, E is gone. So Crystal gets B and D. Thank you, ladies. You want D? Okay. We're going to share. Christine was D. I have another round, Christine, if you want to wait, but was this one D with the pink pocket, or was it the paper clips, the laundry clips? If you wait till the next round, Christine, you get first choice before I put it in. All right, round 35. This is your A in your large card. Your large picture. You're getting shoes and a blue piece of ephemera. Your B. And that's iridescent going on in both of those ribbons. Your larger piece of ephemera. Your photo. You got some lace dangling from a mannequin or the dress form. And your small piece. And then you got a piece ephemera. Here is a C. You have the chair with the rusty door back there. There's your large part on the inside. Roses. And then you've got the bonnet. And blue ephemera. Here's your D. This one you have fabric down here with pink flowers, and then you've got some pearls over here. You've got the window to a shop and a different angle of that shop. This is your D. The bonnet. And then a cream piece of ephemera. E. There is your envelope. Your large ephemera that goes in the inside. Your larger piece of ephemera in the pocket is this beautiful little girl. And the dress form. And that one you get pink. Like a lavender pink. That's in, ladies. Bye, Casey. All right, Christine, I got you for D last round. So, Crystal, you got the E. This goes to Christine. This one goes to Crystal. All right, round 35, Crystal. And first, you get A. Christine gets E. A, B, C, and D, because nobody else came in, go to Crystal. Thank you, Miss Crystal. All right, just a few more rounds of these. All right, A, there is your bag, your large piece that goes on the inside. You're getting the roses, and this is the Ode laundry pins. And you are getting a green piece of ephemera. It is green. All right, this one, you're getting the bag, the image on the inside. The large piece here is of a tree that is going over the door. You're getting lace. And then you're getting this ephemera piece. C is your bag. There is the image in your big pocket. This floral vase. And then this one looks like it was just a bundle of lace. Maybe a parasol, maybe?
If Brenda's still here, I'm going to bring some books out here in a minute. Magazines.
And then you're getting that piece of ephemera. You want to, we can come back and do the rest of these in a minute. Getting that. You're getting this lady in your big pocket. Roses. And you're getting that little lace bundle with this ephemera piece. And E this round. Your card that goes on the inside. This girl is making her debut again with the dress form. And this piece of ephemera. And that is in, ladies.
Christine jumped right on in there.
All right.
She wants an E.
She gets the E. C. A. And D. Thank you, Christine. And B is still available. What else you got? We'll come back and do the rest of these here in a minute. Okay, just the top one. All right. So Mr. Shaun makes ironing boards. Let me get a drink real quick. Gotcha, Christine. Christine, that's going to be my gift to you. And you'll still get free little stuff. We like to put free stuff in there. That's Christine. Okay. Well, thank you, Christine. I just thank you guys for coming and supporting us. So I like to give you gifts throughout the day. And then at the end of the sale, when we invoice, you guys always get surprises. All right, this is the 9x12 ironing board. This is the size that I use. This one is one of the villains. We were asked to do villains. So this is got all of the villains on it. This is 25. Is this the only 9x12 we have? Okay. Number 37 is a 9x12. It is 25. This is the only one 9x12 that we have made up. If you are wanting a different pattern, please let me know. Hello, Miss Susan. So I like this size because when I travel, I can pick this up and it goes with me. And then Shaun, I also have talked him into, this is my scissor pouch. And I am a villain queen person. Everybody knows that. So my scissors are in here and ready to go, except for my little fussy cuts. My board matches my scissor pouch and my jar opener. So I'm trying to get kits lined out where you can purchase the kit to match. So that is your 9x12. Again, you can have it covered with any pattern that you like. You just have to let us know. And then it is finished on the back. So it is stapled all around. My staples have not come out. They have not scratched my work surface at all. So that is your 9x12. The 12x12s are going to be 30. I have the Evil Queen from Snow White. And she has a red backing. She is A. These are 30. We have Ursula. If you're an Ursula fan. And she has a purple background. I need to shoot another staple right here. That is B. Cruella DeVille. I go, and she's red. I go back and forth on which villain is my favorite. Every day is different. Every day, because my go-to is generally Ursula, but now I'm finding myself doing more Cruella stuff. Then we have Maleficent. So she's black, green, and purple, and we did a black background. She is D. And again, if this is not your thing, but you want a cutting board, we can customize it for you. That's in, ladies. Miss Shauna. Hello, Miss Shauna. Shauna, do you go back and forth, or is Maleficent always your favorite? And Crystal would like A.
Thank you, ladies.
Now, if somebody comes in and you want...
And I can custom make boards. You would just have to tell me what size, and we would just have to get figure out what you want and send you some pictures.
Yes, Debbie Epps wanted one for her craft cart. So he customized one for her. She told him kind of what she wanted, and then he changed up the pattern a little bit because he didn't like how the first one went. So, yeah, Lori B got a larger board. So, Susan, we did. Did you put it in the wrong box? Susan will get with you and make it right. So that is the 12 by 12s. Okay. So you need to write down scissor pouch and all right. Then the other size that we have is the 12 by 18. It is 35. We only have the one made up. I'm going to hide this for a second because there we go. I'll get with you, Susan. I promise. I apologize.
It's probably my fault. It probably got stuck in another something. I will figure it out for you.
That's why I give everybody nicknames. All right, so this is the 12 by 18. This is done in a fabric that is from a digital from Betty's Custom Design, Betty Renfro. So she took her digital and put it on fabric. We purchased a fat quarter. We put the little lady on here with the boot, and then we put a pink background on her. And again, if this is not your thing, there is a different pattern that you're looking for, we can customize that too.
Shauna, that won't be no problem. I will just have to get the stuff and get you taken care of.
Yep. When I bought it, that I bought enough fabric that we could do the kits because I'm anal. All right. So again, this is the 12 by 18. If you were interested in this one, it is still available for now. If you want a different pattern, a different fabric, we can make that work. I have a ton of fabric. Show them what, babe? Oh. It's got the Paris theme going on here. And I like the board that he chose to do these because it is not heavy at all. There's a little bit of weight, but it doesn't hurt my joints when I pick it up. So that is, all right, let me put my comments back up. Shauna, you are just fine. All right, so I had found a whole package of orange and white bags. So you're going to get one of each design for $1. 4 bags for $1. Number 40. That's in, ladies. Hi, Rhonda. How are you? Crystal, gotcha. Now I have another pack. I didn't get them done. Well, you just go back, and if there's things available, you can let us know if you're interested, and we will get them pulled for you. Sweetheart for 2. I have the same patterns in black. I have a scissor storage, the bug one. I love it. I love my scissor pouch. And he doesn't make these much anymore. This is what my phone sits on, and then I can poke needles in there so I don't lose them.
I didn't know you poked your needle in it.
It's my pin cushion, but my phone sits right here, so it matches my collection too. So I can take names and bag them. If you want black, let me know, and I'll put that in. Turtle. I'm not writing Susan, I'm writing Turtle, because Susan, I think he probably put your stuff in the wrong bag. And Turtle, I shared with them earlier, we are at 865 subscribers. When we get to 1,000, we do viewer appreciation days, and we play games, and I get to know you guys more than you get to know me. And we do giveaways. So some of the journals that I purchased from you are going to be giveaways. All right, orange is still available. 41. Let me have that. I'm just going to start a list. I'm going to do the black ones. Black bags. $1. So it's the same patterns, just black. That's in. All right, no interest in black bags. Okay, the other thing that I did, and then I ran out.
Miller would like 3, please.
Okay. Thank you. It's not showing up on mine.
You're probably not behind.
Right. If any, look. All right, if anyone else comes in, I'll add you to the list and get those together. All right, the other thing that when I found these bags is I found all of this ephemera. So I took and put one of the words across the bottom, made a little pouch. Gotcha, Susan. Turtle. And then I just stuffed it full of ephemera. It's going to be $3. And there are larger pieces. My guess is you're going to get 15 to 20 pieces of ephemera. And I set and I fussy cutted them. I don't know which digitals they came out of. There was no cover sheet. So you're getting a lot of fussy cut pieces and a bag that's made into a pocket. You're getting, and of course, all of them are not the exact same. Some have more small pieces, some have more larger pieces, but not off by much.
I got you, Miss Tooney. And I have you, Crystal.
And then that one was a pocket. So you're going to get those. They're random. I have this many. So 42 is $3. Hello, Rooster. How are you? That's in, everyone. Gotcha, Rhonda.
There's a Linda.
Hi, Linda. How are you? I haven't seen you for a minute. Crystal would like 4.
I have everybody down for the black bags, and I do have you down, Linda, for the orange and the black.
4. Linda would like 1. I think the last time I talked to you, Linda, you were moving. Miss Shauna would like 2. Hello, Lucy. How are you? Sweetheart for 1. All right. I still have some available if you come back and watch the replay and you're interested. This is the one we're not selling, so I can show what. How are you, Miss Lucy? Okay, so we have our sewing scissor pouches, all brand new patterns. These are $7, and this one is not for sale. Not for sale. However, there's one close to it today. So he made scissor pouches. This one is mine. And you have 3. Oh, look, there's my green scissors.
You've been stealing mine.
And this is my fabric pair of scissors. And then here, I can't find my cutter bee scissors. Here they are. And those go stored there. And then I have all of my scissors in one place and most of the time. But then when I go to travel and I take my stuff, I can grab these with my jar opener. They're stored together right here beside me. So these are $7. If you want to see the inside, I can do it. These will open. So this is your dark brown pattern. It is also the inside pattern that you get on this one. And then that is your outside. This is black. This part here is a brown, and this is cream. That's A. This is Tim Holtz fabric here. Here is your outside, and this is also the inside pattern. And then you've got this cool, this is the New York fabric, because we also have one that has London. I have this villain pattern here. I think this came off of a Tim Holtz. It was a scrap piece. So it is also the inside. And then this is your villain, one villain. Here is my villain, but you got solid red. This isn't solid, it's the tie-dye one, right? Yeah. So it's tie-dyed. You might get some purples, some coral colors on the inside when you flip it open. And then that's your back side. And then this one almost stayed with me too, because I love this fabric right here. So it is brown, you have orange, and you have greens, and you have blues and reds. It's pretty. And then I chose the orange to go with it. That is your E. You guys are the first one to get to see his new stuff. That is in. Rhonda for A. Shauna for D. Good choice, Shauna. Kind of my favorite. Oh, Crystal, the other nice choice. Making sure I don't keep it.
I'm glad you did it.
All right. B and C are still available. I love mine too. So now I have the craft room, and I also still craft in the living room. So I'm going to pick out another one. It was almost that brown one, but I'll see. This one's pretty cool too. All right. So he made some that are kind of manly because someone asked for some manly ones. So this one is kind of like a stone fabric, and I chose gray to go with it to bring out some of that gray. So the inside is also gray there. Oh, there's two of that one. Then this one is our B fabric. And we did it with this black fabric. It looks like little bubbles. And then, of course, whatever's here is on the inside. And I have two of those. Then we have this. It's kind of an upholstery fabric is what it feels like. So you have this olive green and these orange and coral colors throughout with some dusty rose. And then we chose this yellow to go with it. And then we have another Tim Holtz fabric. That is the cigar fabric. And we chose a green to go with it to bring out all of this green. And we have this patchwork. And we chose the green to go with that one too, because I didn't have enough of this fabric left. So I was kind of bummed about that. Right.
These would make good Christmas gifts. Stocking stuffers.
That's in, ladies. Let's put that on. The one's still available. Shauna for D.
That's a good. I like that one. She almost didn't let me have that material. I had to wait till she went to work. Then I sold it. Then she couldn't say nothing.
B for Linda. And Linda, I'm not sure. I think you moved. Let me put my banner back up. Can you make sure that I have your correct information, please? Just send it to there. I need your legal name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email. A B for Miss Crystal. A C for Miss J Mac. Thank you, Miss J Mac. That fabric is amazing.
There it goes. After I thought of that and I watched it.
All right. So A and E are still available. 45 for the wine lovers. We got the Vineyard wine fabric. We paired it with this eggplant to match this here. That's your A. For you rooster fans, we got this rooster fabric. And we paired it with the white and red stripe. I think this one is kind of manly too, but it's a stamp. I don't think that's templates. And we paired it with this blue floral. It's a batik fabric. This one I have two. This is again like an upholstery fabric. It has your greens, your mauves, and your pink, blues. And then we paired it with this green. And then you purple lovers, I have two. We did the white and purple. And we paired it with this purple. That's in, ladies. And today, after we are done, we are going to take a break and get something to eat and then head over to Debbie Epps is selling at 5 Central. Gotcha, sweetheart. Well, Carol, use your scissors and then have wine. But knowing us, we would sip, and one of us is going to bleed on something. Huh? Yes, let's have a sipping scissors session. All right. I'm going to do another round and then we'll show something else and then come back if we need to. All right. So A is a fun pattern. It's got the bright colors, the bright purple, the bright green, the bright pink, and then we got some dark wine color going on there. And then we did the green and white polka dot to bring out that green. We have you farm lovers. We've got the vegetable fabric. And we paired it with artichokes. So we have two of those. I have one of this luscious pink and rose. And then we put it with this green. So that might be an option for me to keep. D, we have two. So you've got this blue background with white polka dots, and then you got the pink florals. And we did pink and white gingham. And then we have one of this one. And then we did this olive green. That's in, ladies. Shauna, we try to have as much fun as possible while we're selling. So the chat is always open to whatever we want to discuss. My channel is marked for adults only. All right, Linda, I knew somebody would like this artichokes. I loved it. And D for turtle. And Martha for a D. All right, A, B, and E are still available, and we'll bring back more patterns here in a bit. Yeah. Shaun is going to take over and give me a break for a minute, and he's going to show you a journal. He's going to do an offer up. I'm going to type it in and go ahead and enter it, and then he'll explain what he's showing. Offer up is going to start at 20. And then he's going to sit and show you what he's got.
All right, ladies, how's everybody doing today? So I have made a tall, skinny Halloween journal. This is velvet tag that I made for it. Has a velvet tie. Oops, I forgot to put the stuff back in it. That's what the front looks like. It is sewed. Here's your back. Oh, so this is your first little ephemera. Everything is some lace. This is just a real small journal that I made to put in there. Out of some Lindy's coffee dyed paper that she did. The center has a key that I put in it. We'll just go through this real quick. This is all Lindy's paper that she dyed. Another little tuck on the side with a little ephemera. I did tear all the pages and I stained it, or yeah, I took some of Lindy's paper because it went good with this dark Halloween. Some more ephemera. Some more ephemera. So this, he went in there. It goes inside here. Some more ephemera. Another little side tuck for you. More ephemera. I might have to shut that window. That music plays. Another little tall little one. Did I skip the middle?
Probably.
So this is the middle. It is all tied. Put your 2 oak key skeleton keys in there. There's like 60 writing pages altogether. A little belly band. Some more ephemera.
Crystal in at 30.
Some more little. This is my first time doing well, this is my second tall skinny. The other one sold at the last sale we had. So, trying to get out there a little bit on some journals. Lindy's kind of teaching me how to do it. So here's another little pocket, up 3 little pockets right there together. More of Lindy paper. And what's that called? The old school.
Velour.
Velour. Some more of that. So on the back, you get another pocket with that. What's that stuff called?
That's velvet.
Velvet. So you get 2 velvet tags, and I'll put all this back together once it gets shipped. And I'll tie it off for you. Here, I'll let you switch you. I'll let her get in there and she can do what she wants with the. Okay.
Right. Can you set a timer, honey? Flocking.
1 minute.
No, do 30 seconds. So my favorite page was the center. Lucy, this paper was a big flop mistake, but I liked how it turned out. So I coffee dyed paper, and then I forgot I had paper in the coffee, and I poured rust water in it, and it like gave the paper a leather texture and this really funky color. So Shaun asked if he could have it, and I said yes. And I didn't know.
What?
No, you had it going. So.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So I will try to do that again with some paper and see how it turns out. I loved it, and it was hard for me to let him have it, but I did. All right. Did the timer?
Yes.
Okay. Stop is in. Crystal, you were the only one that bid, so we're not going to take it at 45. We're going to let you have it for 30. And then I don't like to tie this in a bow. I'm just going to like loosely knot it. That's how I like it. But you guys can change it when you get it however you like. So thank you, Crystal. You get that 4 $30.
Thank you very much for looking, ladies, and thank you for buying it.
That's a good one. That one almost didn't make it back to the cell. All right. My magazines. Brenda, are you still here? I have country music magazines. This one is August, September of 2000. And we'll take a peek at one. There's, of course, lots of ads. So this one, I loved the Johnny Cash eyes. So if this book doesn't sell today, it's mine. This is the only one I got to look at. So Shaun was like, nope, we're not going to sit here and look through all of them. So you got lots of different. Oh, do you have a centerfold of Toby Keith?
Thank you.
Those are cool to cut out. Yeah, these pages are paper. Patty Page. Yep, there's your centerfold of Toby Keith right there. That's a cool page. So just all kinds of different stuff in these magazines. So that is A. We have this one on B. It is February of 93. We have Charlie Daniels, November of 96. ABC. This one is the top 100 country songs. I will wipe this one down. Something sticky there. October of 1992. Faith Hill. February of 2003.
Yes, I will do that for you, J Mac. Thank you very much.
And May of 1992. 48. $1.80. That is in.
That's what's up. Ooh, you smoked them long ones.
Oh, Marlboro 100s. Woo. All right. Country magazines are lots of fussy cutting for me. Okay. I have them sorted out. So, all right. The next round I found some Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and some other cool cards. So you are going to get 4 Rudolph cards, and they all have different pictures on them. So I picked out 4 different cards in each pack. They're random. But I thought that was cool that not just the face cards, the ace, king, queen, jack, and the ace had pictures. It's all of them had pictures. So these are 4 cards for $1. And that is in. All right. Sweetheart. Shauna. And I have other movies too. So 2, 3, 4, 5. He's my favorite. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 for Miss Shauna.
Okay.
Toonie for 3. Crystal would like 2. Shauna, I'm sorry. Love Bumble. Can I have Crystal or Shauna? I don't know what that means. Just let me know. And I'm sure I can make it happen. Crystal for 2. So I have 2, 4, 6. I have 8 available. Who is Bumble? I don't remember who Bumble was. I remember the little dentist. Okay. The Yeti. Yes, I will make sure you get the Yeti. I'm going to write a note. Yeti. All right. See, I remember Clarice, and the snowman was my favorite. The dentist, I can't remember his name at the moment. Put that on, Shauna. Yeah. And then it will remind me. So I have 8 available of Rudolph. Okay, so I have 2 boxes. They will be 50 cents a piece. And I only have the 2. If you would like the box. Oh, look. Now I can't. Yeah. All right, those are going to both go to Miss Shauna. All right. 51. Is the National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. And again, they have different pictures throughout. I think the only inappropriate one, and I'm going to set it to the side, and if somebody wants it, they need to tell me, is when he was in the, he's got the underwear that, So that is what these are. The aces had writing and things on them. There was no Cousin Eddie. He was not pictured in any of these. Just so you know, because I looked. So round 51. And then I also have the 2 boxes. I'm going to put them to the side. They'll be 50 cents. Is $1/50 cents. That's in. All right, 1, 2, 3,
Shaun needs some underwear, please.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gave you a big variety. Shauna. Right. Those are still available.
You can put in if anybody's interested in that box, in boxes.
That is my favorite Christmas movie. We watch it every year. All right. Next round, I only have one box. It's The Office Christmas. And again, I don't know the characters in The Office, but this is the front of the card. And then on the other side was different pictures. But the red cards had the same picture. So the Ace of Hearts and the Ace of Diamonds have the same picture. And then the same with the clubs and the spades. So I tried to put different pictures in all of them. Not sure if it happened. So you may get duplicates of this one. You got it. $1/50. That's in, everyone. I know a lot of people love The Office. Shaun and I have yet to see it. We tried to watch it and not sure it was our thing.
No.
All right, those are still available. All right, next round is Charlie Brown Christmas. I have the 2 boxes. And the cards on the front. And then the same thing on these. They're all different images. There is no Peppermint Patty in these. She's my favorite Charlie Brown character. She wasn't even in this one. So they're all random. You've got Snoopy. I think the numbered cards. Let me open one real quick because I think they only have the Snoopy. Nope, they have images. The other ones only have the Snoopy. You'll see them in a minute. Oh, darn it. Now I can't get that one back in. That's in. Oh, and then on this one, I had the 4 jokers that I put in a bag. If somebody wants the jokers there to the side, just holler. 20. And let's see. Piano with the tree. Linda would like the jokers. Linda's. Mockers. What is mockers?
Crappy, but Christy wants 2, please.
Okay. Thank you, Christy. Oh, So Shauna wanted the jokers. She came in first. So Linda would just get the one. And Shauna. Sorry, Linda. All right. These are still available. All these need to go in here?
Yep, I was going to do that.
Okay. Next one. 54. $1.50. That's in. It is the Christmas Story. And they have pictures on all of the cards. Those were the 4 that I was going to keep if they didn't sell. And then we have these. Nope, Christy, they're 4 for $1. That you can buy the box for 50 cents. So I gave you that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Shauna. Okay, Shauna gets 1 box. Christy gets a box. And she gets 4 cards. Oh, does she like these? You're welcome. I found these at an estate sale and I was like, yep, gotta have those. All right. Let's do Frosty. I'm gonna do the Christmas ones first. Frosty, I had 3 boxes. And they all have images on them too. So you get plenty to choose from for those. And that's in, ladies. Yeah, that one will be next. Sweetheart for 3.
Two people want 1 box.
Okay, Christy.
3 plus 1 box.
That's 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and a box for Shauna. 2. Linda would like this box, Linda, for 50 cents.
Who's that go to?
Linda. Yes. Did you come in on we have Christmas Story. I have Rudolph. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Charlie Brown, and The Office. So you let me know if you want any of those. Frosty Box to Toonie. So I want to make sure, I don't want to give you something and you really didn't want it, Christy. So that's what I have. You let me know. Okay, Rudolph, 3. Got it? Christmas Story, National Lampoon, and those are the other ones. I don't remember which one you came in at. 1, 2, 3 for Christy. That leaves 5 Rudolph. So Rudolph is in short demand. Okay. All right. The last Christmas one is the Grinch. So your cards, you have images on all of the numbers and the face cards, of course. That's what the back of the card looks like. And then you got those little photos. So number 56. $1.50. That's in.
Shauna, me 15 plus 2 boxes.
Okay.
And there's another person.
Shauna. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And she gets a box. Christy for 5. Five. 1, 2, 3 in a box. All right. So Shauna got a box. Christy got 5 cards. Sweetheart got 3 cards and a box. Toonie gets 3. And we're sold out. Thank you, ladies. All right, the other ones, we have just non-holiday cards. These are the peanuts. These are the ones that Snoopy is on the number cards. So your number cards, he is highlighted in the back. So I tried to give you a face card in all of them.
I will get it, Christy. Thank you for doing that.
But I have 2 packs that did not have a face card. That's in. Since Christy did that, throw in.
Linda wants one, please.
Thank you, Linda.
Just give me 5 and I'll put this bag.
Okay. Shauna, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. I have some of those. I have 7 of those available in the box. 58 is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. These were put out by Nickelodeon. Just leave that one in there and take one out of hers and put in Christy. Shauna. So these are your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And then your images were the same. And these colors, these cards I thought were cool. You got red, you have blue, you have purple, and you have red or orange.
I got you, Rhonda. Thank you.
So whoever was on the ace, his mask is the color of the cards. I thought that was pretty cool. Around 58. $1.50. That's in. Shauna is pretty sweet.
Susan, 2, me, 3, please.
Right?
Plus the box, please.
Box is gone. Rhonda would like 4. Shauna for 1.
Just give it to me. I'll put it back.
That leaves 5 turtles available. All right, we're getting to the end of the playing cards. Next, we have Jurassic World for those dinosaur journals. And Shaun almost kept this deck. All right, so here's your cover. You get the dinosaurs running from the exploding volcano. And then they have pictures on all of the cards. Some are scary for kids. So that is the egg with the dinosaur coming out. I thought that was cool. And then the pack that I almost kept was this one. So that is 59.
No, I just about kept all the ones you're going to show next. Just about going to keep those.
Well, that too, but Shauna, you got it? I thought that egg was cool. You're welcome. those are still available. All right, the last cards that she had were Jaws.
Dun, 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 dun.
And it had the same images on the hearts and diamonds and the king, the clubs and the spades. So you get pictures of the boat. There are no swimming hazardous, beach closed. I thought that was cool. And then there's just random pictures throughout. Oh, and that was the Joker pack. That's in. You want one of the no swimming? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Rhonda, one of each suit, please. Thanks. Spade and club. You got it, Rhonda? Sharps, please. Sweetheart. Gotcha, sweetheart. I gave you this one where he's coming up to get the person. Yep, you want the 2 boxes? You got the boxes. All right. These are still available. Thank you, ladies.
Who's that?
Shaun. All right. Next, I have Life magazines. Our library was going digital, and we got big books, and we had to take them apart. We tried to save as much as we could on the side. This is April 5th of 1963. It is $1. And that's Grease Part 5. B is April 12th, 1963. Hit and run attack on a Russian ship. This is Richard Burton and Liz Taylor, April 19th of 1963. We have, I think this is Jackie Kennedy on her 10th birthday, but I'm not 100% sure. It keeps saying Jackie, but it doesn't give her last name. Alexander the Great, May 3rd of 1963. And we'll just do Ahu E. That's in, ladies.
Yes, I will go back and get the ones for you and put in your thing for you, Brenda.
What is it?
The country magazine.
Okay. And Brenda, I had more. D for Rhonda. And then A and E. Nobody else came in, so these will go to Shauna as well. No one for the B. I'm gonna lay it right there. Round 62 is Bay of Pigs, May 10th of 1963. We have Governor and the New Mrs. Rockefeller, May 17th of 1963. We have Cooper in his spacesuit, May 24th, 1963. The Coopers reunited, May 31st, 1963. And we have Pope John 23rd, June 7th, 1963. That's in, ladies. E for Rhonda.
I don't go to the rest of the room, so she would take E too.
Okay. A for Shauna.
And then to get C.
All right, next round. We have the great princes of the church, among them the next pope, June 14th, 1963. We have Shirley MacLaine. Ooh, had I known that was in there. June 21st, 1963. We had Medgar Evers' widow consoles her son at funeral, June 28th of 1963. We have a mystery of DNA molecule, October 4th, 1963. And the C is the Vietnam climax. Mini Yu and her daughter Li Faiyu. I guess. Probably butchered them. October 11th of 63. You know, you got to try. That's in, ladies. And I think I have one more round of the Life magazines. Oh, Shaun said we have a lot more, so let me know when you're tired of the magazines. Good choice, Linda. Rhonda gets A. Shauna B is gone, so Shauna gets E. C for Brenda. And Shauna for this one. All right, 64. We have President Johnson at his White House desk. That's December 13th. The year is 63 unless it changes. President John F. Kennedy. That's on November 29th. Elizabeth Ashley, Broadway's Brightest and Newest. I'm not sure who she is. Okay. New Sinatra sound, Frank Sinatra after pop, takes after pop. That's D. That is August 23rd. This one is Billions Thrown Away and It's Your Money. August 16th. That's in. Brenda for A. Brenda, I thought you would have went for John F. Kennedy first.
Rhonda for B.
Rhonda for B. Nice one, Rhonda.
And Shonda gets D.
Shaun?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to go back up top. Brenda gets B.
Brenda for E. And no one for C?
Yep.
Okay. Round 65. Oh, okay. Oh, nope, we sold it. J-Mac got a good collection of John F. Kennedy. I had a ton of stuff. This is threshing out the treaty with Harriman behind the scenes in Moscow. Harriman and Khrushchev chat after treaty, August 9th. Oh, here we go. Sandy Koufax, August 2nd. Good man. Tuesday Weld, a star learns to be as young as she really is. July 26th. Greece, her art lives on, July 19th. And Steve McQueen Outriding, July 12th. And that is in, ladies.
Linda went for E.
Linda for E.
Shanna for B. And looks like Brenda gets C and F.
There's no F.
C.
Probably E, but it's gone.
C for Brenda.
No one for Sandy Koufax. What was your, did you mean E? All right, round 66. We have the new Pope in Sistine Chapel. Cardinals pay homage to Paul the Sixth. July 5th. The new astronaut, September 27th. Mass conquest of mighty Everest, September 20th. And that's U.S. team climbs toward the summit. Natala Goo. There you go. That's the girl on the front. That is September 13th. And Flames of Fury in Vietnam. The leaders Randolph and Rustin. Good picture of the Lincoln Monument right there. That's in. That A for Rhonda.
B for Shauna.
A for Shauna.
B for Brenda.
That's a thick one too, Brenda.
Go back to the top. E for Shauna.
And no one for B. All right. I think this might be the last round of the Life magazines. So let's see. Elsa Martellini, August 30th. Oh, Death Throes of a Gallo Mob. So that might be interesting. The Case of a New Anesthesia, October 18th. Yvette Memayu learns to surf for Dr. Kildare. The Goldwater, the Arizona Ride, Senator Goldwater and Sonny. The Bobby Baker Bombshell, November 8th. And we're going to have an F.
So Brenda can put F there.
Yeah, Brenda, so this round you can type in an F. Vietnam, the Cope in Picture. And we're going to have a G. Special double issue. It is a thick one. The Movies. 2-in-1 issue, 35 cents. That one is G. And that's in. What was that? Linda gets G.
Okay. F for Rhonda.
F.
Then you go to Brenda. And Toby just came in.
I don't. You said D goes to.
B.
B goes to Shauna?
Yeah.
Thought you said Brenda.
I think I did. Sorry. All right. A goes to Brenda.
Hi, Toby. Oh. Okay. Brenda.
So what is left?
C.
Go to Shauna.
D.
Go to Brenda.
And an E.
Don't look like anybody's got any.
Okay. All right. That was all of the Life magazines we have ready. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to get 5 magazines that did not sell for $3. To the first meet.
What a deal.
Everybody refresh, and that is in. That's going to go to Brenda.
She wasn't sleeping on that one.
All right. We have Harper Magazine. This is volume 163. It's June through November of 1931. It is not the Harper Bazaar that I thought it was. So most of this is just book pages, but they're nice book pages. They bend. There are some fussy cuts throughout the books, but most of them are just paper. They do have a good cover. The pages here are nice. I like the index pages, so I always start in the back of the book because I like these. I think they're nice on tags. So these are going to be $1. So I have volume 163. I have volume 173. So it goes June through November of 1936. We have volume 169. It's 1934. And that's June through November. We have volume 184, December through May of 41 and 42. And then we have volume 179, June through November of 1939. I do have more of these out in the garage in a storage thing. So if you guys like these, I can go get more. Well, Shaun can go get more.
That's what I was going to say. So A, B, C.
A, B, yeah, A, B, C, D, and E. My letters will not fit on there, but $1.
Rhonda, 1931.
Okay. Thank you, Rhonda.
Shauna, the 184.
Okay.
Hello, Toby.
Any 2 plus D. Okay. Yes, please go get more. Shaun's going to get more. So Brenda, you will get D. And put the names on the inside so they don't fall off. And then Martha. And hello, Cindy B. How are you? Haven't seen you forever. And then Shaun's going to get more, and we'll do another round when he gets back. That is a pretty wide spine, Miss Cindy. So it's about a 2.5-inch spine. Okay. So that round is sold. We're going to do another round so you guys will have more choices. Yeah. All right. So round 70, I'm just going to leave them like we did and get as many on here as I can. This is 157. It's a 1928, June through November. I have 1927, volume 155. Cindy, these are both kind of really large spines. 1929. Okay. And then I have 1930. So 157, 155, 159, 160, 161. And then he said there are still a few out there that he can bring if we need to.
It feels good. I'm fine.
That's in.
I like them colors. They're dark.
Yes, the covers are really pretty. All right, Cindy B for B.
Say
Hang on.
$57 for Shauna. You don't have to do it. I'll just put it on her phone first.
Um, 129 to Rhonda.
I know that. I need some more.
Martha. Okay, he's going to go get some more. Martha. I know, Lucy. All right, going back to the top, Cindy B will get the last one on this round. Rhonda, he's bringing more. You have 2 so far, Cindy. All right, while he's doing that, I have French books that we brought out before. This was $8. Today, it is $4. I'm going to do a little flip through. The lady made notes in here, which I thought was cool. Not a whole lot of pictures. In these, but it is a French book. And the ones that she wrote on, I absolutely adore those. That is A. This one is B. Again, they are half price because I need to move stuff out of here. This one is going slashed. If you want to see any of the insides, let me know and I will show you. That one is D. It's got a carriage on the front. Then you got this great big one. It's already marked to 4. That one is amazing. I love her handwriting in these. So that one is F at the bottom. And then this one is G. And then Shaun is back and we'll put out more of the others.
This is
$4. That's in, ladies. What? That's it? Okay. All right, ladies. What about $3? Hi, Debs. Sorry, I didn't see you come in. Okay. Shaun said we're taking them to $1 because we're trying to move them out.
Blue Light Special, old Kmart.
$1, Shauna.
B, D, and C.
All right, make sure that we mark out the $4. They're $1.
And just set any about anyone.
And then you'll get this one. PA Martha. F and G are left. Oh, F is going to Martha. Sorry, Martha, I missed that. Oh, Martha, you're getting the pretty one. That's my favorite. I mean, it's all through there. G. Anyone for G?
You got another round. You can do them first.
Gotcha, Martha. Thank you. All right. This is the last round of the Harpers. I'm going to put them all out here. So I have a 1921, a 21 to 22. So volume 143, 144. You have 154. It is larger than the other ones. So that's the largest. 153. And then we go into the 1960s, and they're a lot smaller, but they're larger. So your books changed size. Let me move. Hold this. So this is all we have left. Shaun's going to hold for a minute.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Find it for A. $143, 154 goes to Rhonda. A and B. Cindy B got that one. $1921 is gone. $218 going to Linda.
Cindy gets 225.
$153 is going to Rhonda. That leaves $224. Gotcha, Shauna. Thank you, ladies. Because when he starts putting my books out in the garage, I end up taking them away because I don't want them to get mildew. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. While he's doing that, I have more French books. These are littler. These are going to be $1. This one is your A. Again, not much pictures, but there is a lot of French. Hello, Aaron. What time is it? Okay. $1.
Would y'all
Oh,
want to?
this one does have a plate in it. Sorry, go ahead.
Do you want to see some more French? We got some more French books. If y'all want to see some more of them.
That one is already marked down. This one has beautiful color, and then the
Erin.
pages are red. $1, and you got plates in that one in the front. And plates in the center, so that's a nice snag there for $1. This is another, I think it was supposed to be red, but it looks like an orangish red. Lots of words, lots of writing. That's E. That's N. Oh, and if anybody is selling or knows anyone that would like to get rid of black felt, please let me know. I would rather buy from someone else than to go to the store. So we are in need of black felt. Rhonda. C goes to Brenda. E goes to Brenda. All right, he went to get more French books. So I have Well-Tell punches. While he's doing that, they are random. Hang on, they're not random. I'll do this one round because he's back. So this round, you are getting 25 Well-Tells from this same collection. So they're kind of shabby chic. They're tans and pinks. You got some dark browns, you got some pinks, you got some glitter, you have some pink and tan, some green. You got an image there, you got some lighter browns. So these are 25 of them, and they are $150. And I have 5 available. You like my snack bags? Rhonda for 1. Thank you, Rhonda. And then I have other colors. I'll do one more round and then he'll be back with the books. All right, so this one is the Halloween. So the little books that we had earlier, that's what this collection is. It's a random of all of that. So 76 is Halloween for $1.50, and you get 25 of them. All right. Gotcha, Brenda. and tuning.
I'll do that.
Okay. All right. He is working on that. So we got more French books. $1. That one does have a picture. This one has a few pictures on the inside. That's A. This one is B. Few pictures on the inside of that one as well. This one is thicker. Looks like it's Shakespeare. It is $1. This one is a 1965. That is $1. This one is a thick one. And she's got writing in this one too. Is it all the way through? Got a table. She has some pages that she put little things on, but not many. That one is E. We got an F down here at the bottom and a G. That one. She's got some writing there. Number 37, $1. A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. That's in, ladies. A for Linda. C for Rhonda. E for Martha. Right, so B, D, F, and G are still available. All right, 78. It's the bigger babies. $1. I'll flip through this one and we'll kind of see. Not a whole lot of, I don't see any pictures. That's A. B. Kind of looks like it might be poetry. Oh, she's got some notes in this one. No pictures. Have another page that's got the colored pages that are kind of an orangish red. Beautiful coloring on the paper. No pictures. One is $1. Notes in this one of the previous owner, but no pictures. No pictures. And the last two. No pictures and hardly any notes. And the last one. Oh, that's kind of cool how they did those pages. No pictures, but a good book for making ephemera. $78, $1, A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. Did it say you were disconnected? That's in, ladies.
Rhonda, proceed.
Thank you, Rhonda.
And Brenda's going to get E, D, A, and F.
E, D.
Just from my head.
E, A, and F. That leaves B and G. Is all that was left?
Mm-hmm.
All right, ladies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 French books. For $4 to the first me. And it's in. You're going to get the whole bundle for $4. That's 50 cents a book. You got it, Brenda. Thank you. All right. I have these kids my letter book. They were $3. Oh, that's the one I'm not selling. That one. If somebody wants this one for free, you can have it. It looks like it had gotten wet. And I'm not sure if that's mold. So if somebody wants it, I will let you have it. If not, it's going in the trash. All right. I have the letter V, the letter U, the letter F. I'm going to go in alphabetical order. Okay. The N, or excuse me, the M, the N, the O, the P, no Q, the R, the S, the T, the U, and the B. Those are 25 cents a piece. And just tell me which letter you want. So it just goes through and it's kids' images. Some have writing in them. So that's kind of what they look like.
Rhonda with the bar.
Rhonda for the R.
Rhonda for the S.
Rhonda for the S.
Shaun for the A.
For the F.
For the A. A.
We don't have A.
Oh, she put A.
Yeah. So I'm giving her the F unless she changes. P.
Susan Tony for P. Then how do I do that kind of thing?
Go to the L. There's no L, so she gets the M.
Rhonda with the T. Susan Tony gets the N.
N is gone. Oh, no.
T goes to Brenda.
The T is gone.
And
U and
you can Susan get B. Go back to the top of yours.
okay.
Susan B.
Okay. The F, okay. R S is gone. The S T is gone. A P N B goes to tuning.
And then Brenda gets B.
O for Rhonda. What is Rhonda?
U.
And she. Thank you, ladies. Brenda got the last two. The W is in the trash. All right, Sleeping Beauty. This one is put together. No writing. That is A. These are going to be $1. Mr. Broom Tells the Truth. Nice book. No writing, no tears in B. Bill the Ventriloquist. Oh, that word stumps me all the time. Ventriloquist. Yes, there is an R. No rips, tears, or writing. On your mark, get set, go. Nice colors on these pages. Nope, that's part of the image. That is D, very pretty color. And Disney Vampirina, sorry. And it's like a comic book. Number 81, $1, A, B, C, D, E. That's in, ladies.
Rhonda gets a B.
$1 for Rhonda. A nice one, Rhonda.
Susan Tony gets an E.
E. right. I'm going to put in 3 books for $1.50. And I'm going to do it like I normally do. It's the first me. However, if Rhonda, Brenda, or Toonie comes in first, they will get first choice. That's in. Or they will get it first because they purchased the books. So $1.50 for 3 books. You got it, Rhonda. Thank you. All right. Well, Shaun's in the other room. I have an offer up. I'm not going to put a reserve on it. I'm going to put the offer up in for 83 is offer up. I'm going to start it at $10, which is the lowest I would have taken. So this is a Christmas bundle. You get the pretty poinsettia. It's one of those little stickers. You're going to get 2 crochet doilies. There are some paper. It's a weird paper. I've never felt those. So 5 of like the paper sized doilies. These are a different filling. So it's got like this coating on it. And so does the gold. So you're getting 5 of those. You're getting a little sequin applique. You're getting a heart ornament. It's made out of felt. So you're getting trims. And let me know if you want me to take the trim apart. This is like a fabric ribbon. You can see the canvas. You're going to get this wooden Merry Christmas in black ornament if I don't break it first. You're going to get the little die cut Santa. You are going to get a Rick Rack sequin in red. And I think this is a full yard. I think all of these are a yard, so maybe a little more. This is green felt ribbon trim.
Before you ask, you're going to put all that back in that box.
This one is red felt. So it's larger if you want to take and put your green down the center, sew it, and add some lace in the center. You're going to get this red trim. You're going to get some gold trim. And this feels like it is a plastic. Mylar, I think is the correct term, mylar. You're going to get a really thin, I think it's a 3/8 inch ribbon, satin ribbon, and then you're going to get a thicker ribbon. And you're going to get this gold beaded trim.
Kept that if I'd known that.
You're going to get some fur. That is not a yard, but it's fun to play with. Let's see. You are getting this trim. It's kind of like a country green. More a lines of a olive, but not a true olive. Then you're going to get this this fun loopy green. There's a rubber band here somewhere. So this is a trim. It's fun. I hope I still have some of that. You're going to get a red fringe. You're going to get a red lace. And she looks like this. It's a double lace, so you can cut it down the center and have two. There is a dryer sheet down there. And then you're going to get pieces of this green velvet.
Cindy said shiny yarn.
This is an 11 by 18 piece. Chanel yarn. Yes, the one is Chanel. This piece is a 10 1/4 by 18. And this is a red velvet. And it's the largest piece. It is a 15 by 14. So it is red velvet, and then it's got the gold sparkly design throughout there. So can you give us 1 minute, Shaun? And you do have the sizes wrote on each of your pieces. Let them know when it... And you do have the sizes wrote on each of your pieces. "42 seconds left. I'm trying to get this put back in here the best I can.
We'll fix it.
Unless I can get it in there now, if I can remember how all of this was tucked away. Oh, that was on the bottom.
5 seconds.
And the stop is in, and that goes to Miss Shauna for $30. Thank you, Miss Shauna. Crystal, I will be invoicing. We are selling next Saturday, and we will bill after that sale unless you tell me that you need to be billed sooner. And if so, send me an email because if you do it in here, I will forget. Oh, yes, Shauna, thank you. It's 25. She outbid herself. We don't outbid ourselves. Thank you, Shauna. Yep. All right. So if you need to be billed sooner, just let me know. All right. So I'm going to do the last of the glassine bags. So this is your bag, and you've got your pocket, and this is your large card that is inside the top there. You have a picture of the Eiffel Tower looking through a window, which is one of my favorites. And then this one has the dress form with the lace and then a parasol. And then your small card matches your picture here, and then you get a piece of ephemera. It's a bundle. This is your B. And you have a light pink ribbon here. And then you get the dress forms as your big piece of ephemera. You get roses sitting inside a chair. You're going to get baby shoes for your large photo and your small photo and your piece of ephemera. So I'm going to go a little bit quicker showing because they're all the same, just different images.
Same but different.
Same but different. All right, and this one, I'm pretty sure this is a close-up of that carousel. And your piece of ephemera. And these are $5. There's your bag. Your image on the inside. Your image on your small pocket. And your piece of ephemera. That's D. Here's your E.
No, we do not on the boxes. I wish we did.
And your dress forms. And the carousel photo. And you get a black piece of ephemera. And that's in, ladies.
Rhonda. So B and E.
Thank you, Rhonda. All right, well, Cava's still available, and I believe I have just one more round of those. All right, this is your A, your lady on the inside. You're going to get the lace spool in the large and the small. Your image on the inside of this one is a strip and your ephemera. This one is a window. There is your image on the inside. It would go like this if you used it outside of here, but it does have writing places on the back. Your ephemera page on the inside. Your parasol and lace. Large and small ephemera. All right, your C, the image on the inside. I love it. It looks like a torn up kind of exposed picture. Your flowers on the inside here. Again with the spool and your ephemera piece. There is your glassine bag, your image on the inside, your image on the outside, your photo is the lace spool, and a green ephemera. And this is going to be the last round. I'm going to add number or letters to this round. There's your bag, your inside image, your outside image. And we got the booty back, the baby shoes, and your ephemera piece. Your bag, inside piece, your piece of ephemera on the outside, and the baby shoes, and a black piece of ephemera. That is F down here, G, and I have one more, and it's a little different. That's your image. Your inside image is of like the villa picture. Your chair and stairs. The vintage little clothesline clips. And your ephemera piece. And then H does not have a pocket. I put a flower, and it's the parasol picture on the outside, and then on the inside you're going to get the little parasol picture that matches the front. You're getting this one, and this image. So H was the oddball out. They do not have a pocket on the front. And that's it, ladies. Rhonda for D. Thank you, Miss Rhonda. Is that everything off the table? All right, we call those available. All right, so I need to take them out of I got some Hero Art stamps. They have never been used. There's the little information that goes with them. These are the pastel petals. I paid $16 for these. I'm going to let them, I have 2 sets. Here are the other set. I bought these when I first got into paper crafting, and then I never used them. So let's go $8. Get the lids out of there. A and B. And $8. You guys are getting a steal. A and B. Thank you, Shauna. Thank you, thank you. And B, thank you. That was a still. Still of the day. Okay, so I have some large stamps. These are going to be $1. This is feather peacocks and other feathers. Never used, but I had to have it. That's $1. This one is whimsical leaves. There you go. I couldn't think of it. That one is B. This one is a very cool stamp. So it's like, it makes it look like it's layered when you do it. Never used. $1 ABC. That's in.
When we're looking, it'll be this.
B goes to Miss Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. A goes to Linda. And C goes to Cindy. Thank you, ladies. All right, then I have a whole box of fabric samples. So I just went through and I put random samples. I didn't cut anything off. Some of these come off easy, some don't. Sometimes I just cut that off and I make a belly band and then I don't have to back it. So I did leave those on. They are going to be 25 cents for the pack. That's your A. This one is your B. This one is your C.
So the still of the day right here. This is the still.
This one is your D.
These be good for journal covers.
And here is E.
Wish I could use them for it.
You could, but are you going to cut them down? That's why I got tired of messing with them. 25 cents for 4 pieces. A, B, C, D, and E.
All right. D.
Deanna.
Shaun, get E.
Shauna for E.
Brenda gets C.
Brenda for C. Nice one, Brenda.
Martha gets
Martha gets A. And back to the top. Move that.
looks like I'm sorry.
B goes to Shauna. Just leave them there. All right, 88. And you guys, this will probably be the last thing we work on, or show, and I have a whole box. So tell me when you're tired. Here are your 4 on A. Your B. You know what? Maybe I can scoot them this way and get more letters out. Here is your C. Your D. Your E. Your F. Your G.
You gonna do that?
Yeah, I think I can just lay the H down here. Here's your H. Yeah, I'm going to leave it this way. That's in, everyone.
Candle for A.
Got Linda.
Brenda for C.
Linda for C.
Shauna for D.
Shaun for D.
And Martha for E.
Martha for E.
He's gone. And got Brenda for A.
H. Oh, no, she got E. Okay. A and E is gone. Brenda for F.
And G to Shauna.
G to Shauna.
And Mark for H. And then Shauna's going to take B.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. All right, here we go with these 4. So you're going to get the green burgundy stripe, some florals, and then more stripes. This floral. And this one has some gold foliage on it, or outlines on the foliage. There you go. Some more of the gold. So that's a gold pack. All right, and we got more florals and some gold trim. And that was E. This one is F. Here is your G. Your H.
All right.
That's N.
Good. This is B.
For, oh, that's the first one too we got. CB for Martha. E for Shauna. DEA for Brenda. The F for Linda. G for Shauna.
Yep.
And H for Shauna. All right. We have, this one is kind of shiny. And then you have that one. Lots of florals. But you can't go wrong with 25 cents. That last one had gold on it again. B, here is C. Your D. That's pretty colors. Oh, D, you're going to get a still because you got 5.
And the packer being packed right.
That would be me.
Packer.
At a certain point, I was tired of going through the tote. This one is your E. This feels like upholstery fabric. That is your F. This one is your G. And again, we have the gold trim. Oh, that one's cute too. is G. And our H. Ooh, gorgeous. There's a big lag. Or am I lagging? That's in, ladies. Well, maybe. Now it is. A goes to Linda. E goes to Brenda. Shauna gets D. Susan, A is gone. D is gone. So you get F for tuning. D is gone, Linda. D, C goes to Brenda. D, B goes to Shauna. And G and H go to Shauna. All right, another round. Here we go. You got the greens going on here. Ooh, this one is kind of a sheer. That one is a little white polka dots. And then you got the white polka dots with the blue stripe on that one. That's A. You're welcome. Thank you, Shauna. This one is your B. It looks like some was taken off in this one. That is B. C. Ooh, that's pretty too. This one is your D. Oh, it's got your olives in it and a beige. Here is E.
What's everybody cooking for supper tonight?
Here is F. What time is it? Okay, good. Eps, are you still here? This one is G. And our H. Ooh, cheeseburgers. That's in, ladies. Linda said, I want the F. Linda. Toonie got the pretty one that I like. C goes to Shauna. B goes to Martha. A goes to Linda. G goes to Toonie. H goes to Shauna. brown beans, cornbread, fried potatoes, and apple pie.
Ooh,
Oh,
we're coming to you.
all right. No one took this one, so it's going on A. A is going to get a bonus.
Yeah, these are different.
Okay. Here's your A. Here is B. I like these. They got the smaller flowers on them. B. This is your C. Right, now these are a little different. So this one is another shiny one. And you're going to get this one and this one. And then you are going to get this piece of it's like a gold tone. And you're going to get this piece here. And it's like it's textured. But those were pieces. That's D. E, you're going to get this one. You're going to get those three. And then you're going to get a piece of a toile. And it's the yellow and blue. That one is E. All right, this one you're going to get a bigger piece. Well, let's show you the right side, Lindy. So that's a yellow. It's a larger piece than those, but you're going to get that one. And these are thick. I use them for fabric flips. So you're going to get those 4 pieces. That is F. G is the same thing, but you're going to get this one. It's a rusty color. You're going to get this one, and a floral. That is G. I'm putting down here. I don't know. Oh, because that's bigger. Your H, you're getting this large piece. You're getting this one. And again, it's that weird shiny stuff. You're getting that piece of texture and another piece of the blue and yellow toile. That one is H. And that's it. A is going to Miss Linda. And only mark her for one because it was a bundle. C is going to Miss Brenda. D is Miss Tooney. Martha. Shauna. And back to the top, Linda. H is going to Toonie. And F is going to Shaun. Thank you, ladies. All right. So these are more of the awkward pieces. This one is your A, and it's a large one again. So you're going to get this one, and this one. That's your 4 pieces. A. Here is B. And this piece. Here is C. And you're getting this 12, which is like a brown and a red. And then you are getting that one and that one. Here is D. It's a large blue piece. And you're getting this one, that one, and that piece. That is D. E is that rusty color. And this one, that one. And these are textured pieces for sure. That is E. Here is F, another blue piece with this one, and that piece. And our G is a brown. With this one, and this one. That is G. H is the pretty yellow. That one, more of the textured pieces. And that one is H. And that is N. E for Shauna. C. H. That goes to Linda. D. F. A and G. That goes to Shauna. All right. I've got one more round. And then we'll call it a day. And you guys will get thank you gifts in your stuff. 2, 3. All right, here is your A. So it's like a dusty blue. And you're going to get this piece and textured pieces. Hey, Miss Patty Crane, how are you? All right, B is this piece here, and it's more of a canvas type. You're going to get this toile piece. I have never seen this color myself, but it does have some spots going on here. I do want to let you know that. You're going to get that piece and this piece for 25 cents. That's B. Here is C. Oh, 2 more rounds? Okay. And that is your C. Shaun said we just have a few more things to go out of this thing, so we'll finish this box. Here is your D. And another piece of that toile. And it looks like there might be a mark here. Get that one and that one. Here is E. I'm going to get a big green piece and this piece. Oh, I love this color. This one is like a coral color. And you're going to get this one, and this one. And we're back to a blue one. Can I get 3, 5? I will go back and watch the video. What was number 3? I don't remember what that was, Patty, but I will go back and, of course, will you screenshot that? And that piece and this piece. That is G. And H is our red piece. So you're going to get this red piece. Okay. And yeah. And that piece, that is your H. Did you screenshot it? Okay. We'll get you taken care of, Patty, and I will message you if I was out of anything. 25 cents. A, B, C, E, F, G, H. And that is in. You are welcome. And it's good to see you. Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Shauna's getting D. Linda. Rhoda. Yes, I missed you this at the beginning. I see you out in chats, but it's good to see you here. Shauna. E, H are gone. A, C for Brenda. E, F, and G go to Shauna.
These ones are 3 extra ones. And we'll do something about it. That's the other one. And then I'm gonna have bigger ones.
Okay. This will be the last one of the bundle things. And then we have some bigger pieces. Okay, so here is A. This is like a celery green. And you're going to get this piece, a blue piece to bring out some of the blue there, and this one. Here is a yellow piece with this one, and another one of those black fuzzy Chanel. That is B. The sun's starting to come in the window. Here is B. And your coordinating pieces. You're coming into some of my favorite ones now. Going to start with the bigger piece. I love these. And you're getting a blue, a black, and this one.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Susan, did you like the kit that I made?
That's your E with your blues. And then you're getting those 2 smaller pieces. Was that a good thing for the kit, do-it-yourself kit, Susan?
You was our guinea pig.
Tuning. That is your large piece. It's an olive green. And it goes with the orange. And then you're getting that and that. I almost kept this one.
Because I'm going to try to make some of them up to try to do on our next
Yes,
sale.
Shaun, it was awesome.
I'm going to try to do that size, and I'm going to try to do the 12 by 12 too.
That is your G. And your smaller pieces. Your H. It's the pink and green. You get this for your coordinating piece.
Yes, I'm going to put that little stuff together like I sent you, and I'm going to sell them. And I'm going to do the 12 by 12 too.
You were our guinea pig, so you got the free trial. Maybe 25. That is in. No, it was a night of sitting and I color coordinated, and then I was like, okay, I can't color coordinate anymore. Just pick out 4 and put them together. D for Linda. But I told you guys I'm serious. I'm trying to get rid of the stuff. Shauna. Brenda. And G goes to Linda. E. And these 4 go to Shauna. Is this the last round?
Yes, that is it.
Okay.
Until we can get some more made up.
Oh, I have more boxes?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, dear.
Okay.
Oh, yes. But they're going to be bigger ones, though.
All right. All right. Here's your A. You're getting a green piece, this piece, and this piece. I was like getting the bigger fabrics, putting them in a bag and putting pieces in, and I'm like, just forget it. You're going to get this large piece with this one and those. I think this works well. This was one of my first kits where I had time to color coordinate. All right, so that's the last 2 bundles. This one, you're going to get this piece for 25 cents. So let's take the $1 off. It is a heavy and it's textured. Thank you, Erin. And then you've got this great big piece, very funky. That is D.
I'm just happy she got rid of all of this.
The single ones are ones I was keeping, so I let them go at the last minute. And you will, this is your E. And it is like Chanel fabric and then canvas in between. That is E. Your F.
Yes, I think she would too.
What?
That's perfect.
And then this one is a huge piece that she had not cut up yet. So someone can have that for, oops, $0.25. And here is your H. Oh, and then Shaun said we're doing an I, a make-believe I. And this one you really almost didn't see. And it's a large piece. And Shaun could texture, so that's I. You guys, I am thinking that, like, does anybody use Temptations? Because I have Temptations that we're getting rid of because I don't use it.
We used it one time.
Yeah, one time at Thanksgiving. And
Yeah.
then I was like, I'm not doing that again.
And we have a whole set. It's a
And then I have extension pieces to that. Toonie is going to take D. Brenda's taking the H.
So if anybody's interested in Temptation, just give her a text.
It goes to Shauna. It'll be cheap. G. Oh, E. E goes to Toonie.
Toonie got the good one.
Brenda got the G. B goes to Shauna. F goes to Toonie. Yes, it's from QVC. Back Toonie. A goes to Shauna.
She had to have it.
I fell in love with it. I'm like, oh, it's stoneware and I can cook with it and just, yeah, no. The cat treat. Did anyone want to see? It is green. I can bring it out and show anybody if they want to see it. No, I have green. Mom got red. And Candy has cranberry. Or Mom had cranberry and Candy had red. So I bought myself some, and then it is not Christmas. It's every day. I had some Christmas pieces. I will see if I still have them. We just don't entertain since my dad's gone. We just kind of eat out. I know we shouldn't, but we do. My mom doesn't want to cook anything. My sister, we don't know if she's coming or not. And Tristan has to share us with the in-laws. So I just kind of lost interest in doing all that presentation stuff. So for Christmas that year, I was like, I got my green one, and then I got my mom. She did roosters. I got her a color that matched her rooster collection, and my sister did chili peppers, and I got her the red kit. And mine was the only one used once. And then let's see what else. Like, I'm just going through the whole house. Like, I'm going to have shower curtain sets. Of course, I will wash them before I show you guys. They've been in the closet. I have a shower curtain for every season, and I just don't feel like changing out the shower curtain to every season like that anymore. So,
This is your mom's.
was that on top of the freezer?
Yeah.
That's the plum that I bought for outside. So, like this, it's been stored on top of my freezer, so it's dusty. This one is the plum. It's the bowl set. And then it has 2 platters. Or is it 2 bowls and a platter? And I paid like $25 for them, and I'm going to let them go cheap. So yard sale, we might have to label it yard sale one weekend. And I have shoes. If somebody wears a 9.5 wide and you want dress shoes, I don't wear dress shoes anymore. They hurt my feet. And at my age, I'm about comfort. 3 plates and 2 bowls.
We'll have to get your friend out too.
So yeah, I got all kinds of stuff I'll be moving out. I have jackets, coats, if there are some ladies. Oh. $3,000? That better like cook itself.
I better have my meal when I walk through the door.
No. So if anybody's interested in Temptations, I have this set. It's plum because they didn't have the green. And then I got the green full set. And it will be reasonable. Yeah, I use my Pyrex dishes to cook in all the time. I could take them out and put these in the cabinet, but
No,
I don't want to get rid of my Pyrex.
I'm afraid I'm gonna break these.
Well, the Pyrex is glass.
And these feel like. Well, thank you very much for coming in.
Yes, thank you for coming and hanging with us. I'm trying to move a lot of stuff out so I can really get organized. So that's why I've been MIA a lot. And then Shaun thought he had to celebrate his birthday and we went out of town. What else has been going on?
With your son every weekend.
Yeah, dealing with our son.
Poison ivy.
Shaun caught poison ivy really bad. Had to go get a shot and take some steroids. I hurt my back yesterday picking up groceries. I'm like, great. Erin, I think we're wrapping up because hello, Micro.
Before all the ladies go, what kind of new projects would you like for me to sew that would interest you guys?
I have a list of projects that he's going to work on.
Well, thank you very much.
No, we are wrapping it up. We've been going since 10 o'clock this morning on here. So nothing was left in that tote. So I have to go through another tote and get things ready, and I'll bring them back in. Let's hit on your ironing board so they can see your new patterns real quick in your scissor pouches if you want. I do enjoy the path I can very well see now. I have, Erin has seen my mess. You can actually walk into our spare bedroom where it's going to be our storage area, but you can actually walk in there now because when Erin seen it, you couldn't walk into the room. It was filled to the top with boxes. And then we had boxes in front of our TV and then in front of our front door and on our second couch. So now there are just 2 stacks of boxes in front of my door. And when I say stacks, they go from my floor to my ceiling. I only have 2 stacks there. And then the rest of the boxes that are in front are stuff that I'm ready to get rid of. So I have to go through it and price it and then put it in the sell area, which is our kitchen table. And then it comes in here when we sell. So it's a lot of work to go through stuff and to get sales ready. And then we both work full time and have to deal with my mom, my sister, and my son. Oh, okay. So Shaun has one 9x12 board done for you ladies that wanted more villain stuff. That's the 9x12. And if you don't like the villains, this is 9 by 12. It is 25. If you don't like the villains, but you like the size, like this is the size I'm taking when I go on retreat. This is the size I use every day because I didn't want the great big one. When I sew, it's just like paper. It's, here's mine. So this is what I'm trying to get him to do. I'm trying to get him to make a board and then make the scissor pouch that matches because I'm OCD like that. And then I also have the jar opener that matches. So that is what I'm trying to get him to do. So when I go on retreat, this is going with me. And it's black. So this one is also done in the black on the back. But we can do this in any fabric. I have some Tim Holtz fabric. I have shabby chic fabric. I have vintage fabric. I don't have feed sack because I can't find it reasonable to put on here. If I put feed sack on here, it's going to be kind of expensive. Well, you have your batting and your thing in between, so it should be all right. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Is there any people that make bread? I'm thinking about making some
98. It's a bread bag.
Bread bag.
So this is the 12 by 12 boards. These are 30. Let me show you what those are. What is it? These are 30. And like I said, they are just 12 by 12. This one is finished in purple, and it's Miss Ursula. Maleficent sold earlier, as well as the Evil Queen. And then this is Cruella de Vil, which at the moment is kind of my favorite. And we did her in red. I need to get the lint roller and clean that off. So that's A and B if you're interested. And again, if you don't like the fabric but you want a board, we can change out fabric. Well, I won't change it out, but we'll make a brand new board.
And we can make custom boards if you're wanting a bigger size.
Yeah. We have a 12 by 18, but the one that we had sold today, but I can show you that size. So this is the 12 by 18 board. This is the size Shaun used to use, and this has the pink background. This one is sold, and I don't have any more of this fabric. So this is a one of a kind. Shaun used to use this. Now he's up to he has a 16 by 18. He has a, what is your latest one? A 20 by 20. Mm-hmm. So he can do anything. You just got to let us know what you want. Email's the best way. And your subject put ironing boards. Let us know what size you're looking at, and we can discuss fabrics. We have tons of fabric. Yeah. And I have more coming. So those are ironing boards. Does anyone need scissor pouches? Because I have scissor pouches and we can lay them out there if you're interested. Let me show you the scissor pouches in detail. So these are, this one is not for sale. This is you have 3 places to store your scissors.
You store them so good that she forgets where she puts them and she steals my scissors.
So these are my paper cutting scissors that I love to use. These Westcott scissors. Like, look, I have them here. I have this one. I have this one. The Fiskars. But I love the pointy scissors. Flour. I have 2. A or B?
Shabby.
Yes, Debs, I love them. And then, gotcha. Oh, okay. We have more. Look at this one, you guys. The other one in the orange sold. That's one of my favorite patterns. I love that fabric. So he's got that going on. Let's see. He's going to be doing bread cover or bread bowls. We're going to do quilted hot pads, the 9x13 pads. We're going to do canning mats. We're going to do table runners. So the table runners that I have been researching, they are going to be a table runner on your table. We're going to quilt them, and then they are going to be able to be your hot pads when you're having dinner. So you can put your hot pans on them, and you can use it in the center of your table for 2 different things, decorations, and then you can also use it as a hot pad. So it's going to have the heat protection in the center. It'll be one of the pricier items. We're working on totes, key fobs, and wristlets. We are coming at hopefully not next weekend, but Thanksgiving Day. I got to get with my girls. Do you have the other veggie pouch yet? We have the other veggie.
The one that I didn't see earlier.
Let me set that to the side. Okay. So we have browns, we have blacks, we have colorful, we have country. I like this one. It's normally not me, but I like those colors. So we are coming out with
I will get you, Linda. Thank you.
bow covers for your KitchenAid mixer. And then we're going to have a bow that ties on top. A lady here at a craft fair had one, and I fell in love with it. And I wouldn't let Shaun buy it because I'm like, I'll figure out how to get a pattern and we'll make them. So it keeps the dust out of your KitchenAid bow. And it will have a little bow on it so we can name our little girl.
Does she want to look at the both koozies while we're on here?
Okay. Okay. I'm going to make notes of ideas and things that you guys are looking for. We have Bo koozies. He's going to go get his a pencil. Oh, and we're doing book bags, computer bags, and iPad pouches. Linda, we sell again next Saturday at 10 o'clock Central Time. Debbie, I'm going to make you a mod. Plug your cell, Miss Thing. Pencil pouch. We are having a hanky and hand sanitizer clippies coming. If you guys want to see what they're going to look like, I have mine on my bag. I take it to work. Okay. Bow koozies are bow koozies, he said, are 6. So we have pink. Oh, you didn't trim your string. We have polka dots, white background, green, black, and gray. And then the inside is gray.
Susan, if you need us to invoice this week, we can, but we're probably going to do it next week.
Yeah, we'll invoice after next sale. Unless you need me to invoice, send me a email, because you guys know me, I'm scatterbrained and we'll forget everything. Okay, these are going to be $6. Are 2 for $10.
Yep.
I'm just going to start showing them, and if you guys see one, just claim them, because we're going to wrap up and eat something before Debbie comes on and support Miss Debbie. Then we got these girls, and we put an orange polka dot on the inside. I only have one of the rooster. This is a Hobby Lobby fat quarter, and it's got like, it's not real ticking. It's that cotton ticking that it's made to look like it. So I only have one of those. Oh, look, we have more of, if you need a 4-setter, you got 4 of A. This is Norman Rockwell fabric. So we have 2 of those, and it's got a green inside. Yeah, I put 6 or 2 for $10. And then we have this tan and aqua kitchen utensil with a brown inside. So those are the bow koozies. A pencil pouch, she said. Add a loop or tie for scissor pouches to allow to hang on a cart. Add hang. Okay.
Susan,
Gotcha, Susan. If you want bow koozies and you don't see the fabric, you let me know. And gotcha.
So would y'all be interested in some potato bags again?
And this time he is cotton, cotton, cotton.
Yeah, I did some research, and so yes.
Yeah, we took the potato bags off of the market for a while because there was an incident, and pretty sure that he didn't use cotton fabric or cotton thread. And thank God somebody's house didn't burn down.
So, but I'm getting some new ones.
So if you want bow koozies, in a certain, I know. I think I was mortified. But we're upfront and honest. I will tell you that's what happened, and lesson learned. He doesn't learn if it doesn't come back to us. So there again, if you guys ever have an issue with anything that we sell you, please don't keep it to yourself. Please come to me and Shaun and let us know so we can make it right. Oh, I thought I was reading Debbie's cell and I was like, Debbie, I don't have dyed paper. So Debbie's got your dyed paper, tags, and ephemera today. All right, you guys, anything else that you want to see in the future?
Any suggestions on Lindy's little half journal that she made that you would like to see?
I gotta find time to work on the. I don't even know where the other ones are. So I started Halloween ones, and I don't know where they're at. Okay, I will have him contact you, Cheryl. And you guys, I'm gonna have Cheryl come on one weekend and let you. So the whole bucket who's here, her son is the one that made my letters. So he
Thank you for coming, Shauna. You have a great afternoon.
This keeps him busy, so I keep him in projects as much as I can because it helps his health and mental health, and it keeps him being creative. So helping the kids out. I bet he would do names, Susan.
Yep.
Bye, Shauna. Thank you so much for coming and hanging with us.
Yes, thank you.
And I want to see that Alice journal when you're done.
Hey, before you leave, Shauna, did you find them little pieces in your box of the plumbing parts that I sent you?
Creativity is good for all of us.
We'll try to have all this stuff done on our Thanksgiving sale.
Yeah. So the more stuff that I clear out of here, we're going to steer more to doing live sales maybe once a month, I think is what we talked about. Because we want to offer you guys first dibs on things that he's making. But I think we're going to start an Etsy shop to put like a lot of the stuff in. But we're going to offer to you guys first, and it will. Yes, Aaron, I got to get with you guys and see if we're going to do that and talk about the sale. So we'll be back Thanksgiving evening, Black Friday, Small Business Saturday. And we'll do Christmas handmaids, stocking stuffers. Hopefully Shauna have all of his stuff done. Aaron...
You first start sewing.
Aaron is going to join us. I'm not sure about the other ladies. If they don't, we can offer it up to a handful of more ladies, because that's what we do, is help people. Don't forget, we're at 865, 866 subscribers. When that 1,000 happens, we're going to have a big party with lots of giveaways. So I know I got some giveaways that I purchased, and Shaun's given away $100 gift card. She squealed when she saw them. She'll drop you an email. So if anybody wants to join in, gotcha, Eps. and do a giveaway. You guys can come on with me, or you can mail it to me and I will give it away, whatever you want to do. But we're going to get to know you guys, because we wouldn't be here doing what we do on YouTube if you guys didn't make it happen. So we don't ever want you guys to ever feel like we take advantage of you guys, take you, we want to take care of you guys too. So we will be doing lots of giveaways, $100 gift card. I think he's given away a large ironing board. I think I'm trying to get him to make a whole kit. So a 9x12 ironing board and a scissor pouch and jar opener to match. So once we get to 1,000, you guys, it will be appreciation Saturday.
This is coming for Christmas. Little Christmas cards.
Oh, so he made cute little preview. This is the latest thing he just got done. You gotta keep one out of the plastic.
It was. I didn't know you were going to take it out of the package.
Well, you have to show him what it is. So we made a little gift card holder. So he sewed a little envelope, put a little snap on there, and then your gift card can go in there, and then they can use it for whatever they want. Cash. So he made those. Those would be pretty cheap at the sale. Stocking stuffer. We'll have hand sanitizer holders with hand sanitizer from Bed Bath and Body Works. And we'll have tissue holders. What else am I going to make you sew? He's trying to make me make a journal. Okay, Debbie. Thank you.
Well, Winnie's not here. You can show hers.
Oh, Shaun could do. Oh, so this is going to Miss Weenie. Let me pull my shade down here a second. There we go. And then she's getting the first book bag. This one, he's going to have two styles because I like this one. It's going to tie in a little bow, which I like. So that's a book bag, but the it is for Adria. So this will, I like this style for the computers, but I don't want this. I want it to snap for that. And for the iPad, I want it loading on the top, and I will tie that with a bow, and then I want a pocket on the front. So I'm designing, he's sewing. So we got that going. We got a lot of stuff coming. Yeah. So we got the new Disney princesses in. I'm trying to get hands on Seth Apter fabric. The storyboard, which is my favorite, his first one. So if so, you'll see new products with that. Oh, okay. Add, yes. And then the next thing I want him to do is make crossbody bags, straps. Add on for straps on your bags for them to put it around, carry it on their arm.
They're asking for a lot.
Thank you guys for making him stay busy.
Doing some new key fobs.
Oh, Shauna, you wait until viewer appreciation day when we hit 1,000. We're gonna play Cards Against Humanity. Someone told me about a sassy card game. I'm like, oh, I gotta get that.
Here, do this. How many people's in here?
foam bags.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I'll just put it in somebody's thing. Phone bags.
Oh, I was going to do that.
Oh, the wristlets with a key fob I'm making to go around phone sizes.
Yep, and eyeglass cases.
Mm-hmm. So when he does a bag, the key fob is going to match, and then I want the tissue holder, the hand sanitizer, the eyeglass case. I want them all to match, so you have the option, because I'm a matchy person. Well, that's what we got to figure out, how much fabric each thing makes, so I know when I buy the fabric what to do. Yes. And the phone wristlets, see, I love matching too. I'm like, gosh, I would have bought that if the wristlet would have matched the key fob. Ooh, Tim Holtz phone. Okay. Tim Holtz phone koozies.
They know they all get done before Thanksgiving.
Okay. So that is stuff that we are working on. I eat a lot of Ben and Jerry ice cream and the little things. So I'm trying to get a pattern, find a pattern that I can use to make an ice cream koozie. Oh, that's kind of what we got planned going on. Amy K, I am so sorry. Hello, I didn't see you come in. All right, ladies, we're going to call it a day. Oh, yes, he is working on lanyards. I work for the government, so ours has to have the little breakaway. But I do have the villain in this pattern. He made me a lanyard and a little wallet holder on the end of my lanyard, and I have the Kleenex holder and the hand sanitizer all in my matchy fabric.
Ask them what kind of fabric. Is it stuff maybe floral or what kind?
Oh, is Casey back? Hello, Casey. We're wrapping it up. We're getting everybody geared up to go over to Eps's. Epps is going to sell at 5. So we just kind of like went over some things that's coming up and waiting for our 1,000 subscriber day. So we'll have fun there. And if I get the girls on here too, oh, you guys, it's going to be a day. Thank you, Cindy. I know, Casey, there was we did odds and ends today. Nothing really, I don't think that you probably would have been interested in. We have the villain princess, the villain queens out in ironing boards. We have the evil queen, we have Ursula, we have Maleficent and Cruella de Vil in the 12x12s. Yeah, so I'm going to let you guys go so you guys can go eat, take a break, stretch, and we will see you over at Debbie Epps. Epps, do you want to link your cell one more time before I go? Bye, Shauna. Have a good day. Bye, Patty. Love you all. Long time. Toodles Noodles. I love that. And here's something else you guys can think about. I want to change the name of our channel where I can do labels to put on his products. But I don't want it to be Lindy K and Shaun Designs. That's way too long. So I need some input. So think about that at the $1,000 at the 1,000 subscriber party. If someone comes up with a name that we can use, you'll probably get a special gift for a new name for our channel.
Surger man woman.
No.
You my surger, you're a surger man, hot tamale.
All right, we are going to call it. You guys have a wonderful day, and we will see you at EPS.
Yes, y'all have a good evening.
Bye, everyone.